All right, we're live. Hello. What's going on, party people? Welcome to the stream for the first patch for Chaos Zero Nightmare. So we're going to be hopefully pulling Yuki in a little less than an hour at this point. I am super stoked about it. I do want to point out, though, that this stream actually is sponsored. So this is, this one's a big one for me, a big deal for me. So this stream is actually sponsored by Chaos Zero Nightmare. So if you check the pinned message on YouTube, you could use that link to help support me. Check out the game if you're not already. It's been my current obsession. Game's absolutely fantastic. And I'll have a pinned post probably up on Twitch. Otherwise, you can use !CZN to check out the game. But yeah, no, I'm stoked about it. Like, the game's been phenomenal. Visuals are great. Gameplay is great. It's just been an absolute blast. It's everything I've hoped it would be. Yo, what's going on, Yubai Joe? Yes, CZN is still currently under maintenance. Isn't it just a chibi game? No. Oh no, don't make me laugh, Tristan. I'm just getting over being sick. He's gonna kill me. What a sellout. He sells it. Yeah, we'll go over the patch again. For people who did not see it, we'll go over the patch. We got about an hour to kill. And spoiler alert, as you can hear in the background, I haven't done Epic 7 stuff, so we're going to be splicing some Epic 7 and answering some CZN questions in between until we get started, right? We're just basically killing some time, hanging with the homies, as usual, until it's time to get started. I'm really excited for Yuki. You guys already know, big fan of sword girls. Like, I should probably scroll down to her design in case you don't know what she looks like. I'm pretty stoked about this character. I think this is a better picture. Yeah. So this is the character in question that we're going to be going for tonight, Yuki. So I'm very, very happy about this character. Obviously, she's got the motif of my favorite fighting game character going on. She's very similar to that character. And I'm just like, you guys know I like Setsuka, I like Sermia, I like Swords Girl, so very, very pumped for this character. She along with Narja were my most wanted characters in this game, so I'm probably gonna end up, I main Renoa right now. I will probably secondary Yuki, especially because the archetype that she is, like what kind of playstyle she is essentially Miracles from Magic, which is a deck that I really enjoy. It's very toxic, it's a very broken deck, but it's a really, really strong deck nonetheless. It cares about what the top card of your deck is at all times. So we'll talk more about that when the character comes out, but it's basically a top deck manipulation deck. You just care, or you care entirely about what is the top card of my deck at all times, and how can I get to that top card if at all, if I need it, right? That's kind of how she's gonna function. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, and make sure you grab the character. Do I play fighting games? Yes. I don't play them as much anymore because I don't have the time for the commitment, but I do love fighting games. My favorite fighting games of all time are Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and Dead or Alive 4. Those are pretty much my 3 favorite fighting games. I know people were probably expecting me to say Guilty Gear, considering I love Baiken. But I just think Baiken's a really cool character. But she's not, like, the only sword girl that I play, right? Like, there are other characters, like, I could tell you name a fighting game, I'll tell you who I made in it. Mai Natsume, my goat. I remember when Mai Natsume was just a manga character for BlazBlue. Like, I remember reading the BlazBlue manga and going, what the hell is this? This isn't anything like BlazBlue. Like, BlazBlue is about, like, you know, Jin and Ragna and the Azure Grimoire and, you know, all, like, you know, all that stuff, like the time looping stuff. And then I got the BlazBlue manga and I was so excited for it. And they're like, you don't understand. It's a guy that turns into a girl named Mai and she goes to high school. And I was like, that's not BlazBlue. Like, it was a good manga. I think Mai's a sick character, but, like, that's not what BlazBlue was about. I was like, bro, I was here to find out more about, like, you know, Jubei and Lychee and, you know, Tager and what's going on with Kokonoe. And then I got, oh yeah, it's a high school slice of life. Who am I going to be pairing Yuki with? Nia is the character on the banner, and I do think Nia is probably her best teammate. I will start with Amir, Yuki, and Nia. And if I don't like that, I will start rotating around. I think Cassius is also very strong. You hate Tager? Bro, my best friend hates Tager. I don't have a problem with Tager. But that's because I play Lychee Fei Ling. And in every version of BlazBlue, 6C, 2C, staffless with Lychee is basically an infinite on Tager if you're in the corner. And you have enough zoning tools to push him into the corner. So the second you get him in the corner, you just 6C, 2C your way to victory. So I don't ever have any issues with him because I outrange him. I have better buttons than him. I'm faster than him. And the second I basically get a clean hit, I corner carry him. He guesses wrong once, he loses the round. So it's just, it's not really... Like, I don't care about Tager. Like, I care more about, like Arakune, because you get hit and it's just like, bees! Yo, what's going on, company? How are you? Cassius Ray Yuki seems really good. I agree. Yeah, Mai is a very good character. I think Mai is a very, very fun character. Which, by the way, speaking of BlazBlue, if you guys didn't see, BlazBlue Entropy Effect is getting a sequel. They announced it today on PlayStation State of Play, so I'm pretty pumped for that. If you've never played Entropy Effect, it's a roguelike game. Kind of like Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's not a card battler, but it's like an action game with some of the similar vibes with the BlazBlue characters. It's like $10 on Steam. You can just go pick it up if you want. I think it's a pretty sick game. It's getting a sequel. Yes, we do know what characters are running with Yuki. So I can, I'll go over here to, I have Pride Win up just so I can use them for the great resource, by the way, for any character. So Yuki is here, right? And if you want to know the other characters that are going to be on the banner with her, she is going to be accompanied by Nia, which is pretty good for us because Nia is probably best in slot character.
Lord Odin just resubscribed for 8 months.
Hey, thank you, Dark Lord Odin. Appreciate it for the 8 months. But yeah, Nia's the first one, and I think this is the best in slot one. And the other character that is on the banner is Lucas. Is the other 4-star on the banner. And honestly, after having watched Warbolt play Lucas, I actually think he is pretty competent. I think he's a pretty good character. I think he's underexplored. I don't have the resources to build him, sadly. Otherwise, I would try Lucas, Yuki, and Nia. But I do think that's the developers. By the way, if you didn't see on Facebook, the developers recommended team is actually Yuki, Lucas, Nia. So if you're unsure of what you want to play, that is the developers recommended team for the character. Yeah, I don't like him. Yeah. So why is Lucas recommended? Because Yuki is an AoE specialist and Lucas is an AoE specialist, and Lucas has cantrips on his cards. Well, a cantrip is, well, cantrip is, I'm using the wrong word there. He basically, he draws one card on a lot of his cards. So he uses an AoE attack and it has draw one stapled onto it, which will proc Yuki's inspiration, which is why they're recommending him. You don't necessarily have to play double support. The beauty of this game, you need to just think about it like, I said this before, but you want to think about characters in this game as shells. Right? Like, certain characters have packages. Like, Hugo Tressa is a package, right? The Sheathed Daggers into Commence the Hunt, that is a package. And then it's like, okay, I have the Commence the Hunt package. What do I want to play it with? Do I want to play it with a frontliner? Do I want to play it with, like, Cassius? Do I want to play it with Ray, Mika? Can I like build a support Kayron and run it? Stuff like that. You want to think about it like that. And the deck, as it were, is the combination of two shells matching. So like, for example, like Ray Renoa is a package, and then like maybe Renoa and Nia is a package. So then they bring their individual strengths and they kind of like link up, right, and make one overlapping deck. You should think about it not as characters, but as the sum of all the cards, right? So like Nia gives you top deck manipulation, Ray gives you buffing, and then Renoa gives you damage and discard. So Nia gives you top deck manipulation and discard, which is so it lends itself to the Renoa package. And then Renoa plus Ray, the buffs from Ray give you your Renoa more firepower, and then Ray plus Nia together overlap to give you essentially all of the card velocity you need to find the pieces, the key pieces at the right time. Hopefully that makes sense. Need Luis to be playable. I really think, I know I'm going to get shot for saying this just because some people, I know how a lot of gacha gamers are. I really think they should have had a male character in season 1. I think having Yuki and Chizuru was fine, but the last girl, 1000% it should have been a dude as the third character in the season. I think it's really important for a gacha game to establish like a 2-to-1 ratio, guys to girls to guys, or like a 3-to-1. But like you never want to do like as much as I love Nikke, and Nikke has 100% female characters, right? You will lose people if your game does not like have some kind of balance. Yeah. All right. Don't mind me in the background, by the way. I didn't do all of my E7 dailies, so womp womp. So if you're wondering, hey look, we got Gun Tifa. So if you're wondering what that is in the background, you're listening to me do that.
Mana discharge.
Thanks, Kawaric. Husbando's collector's units? Yeah. Bad take? Ooh, that's fine. You don't have to agree with me.
Test your luck.
100% do not have to agree with me. Yeah. Let me kill the other sound effects because I don't know how many people want to see me actually do E7 dailies. Yeah, this is the Yuki waiting room is Azure. Samatsu, thank you for the follow. I've never seen E7 anything. So E7, I'll show a little bit of E7 for a second. So E7, this is effectively the precursor to Chaos Zero Nightmare. You'll notice a lot of character designs are pretty much like the visual style of characters in this game are very much what inspired. Like it's the same team for CZN.
Zomatsu just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Zomatsu, for the Prime. But like, I mean, you can just look at Setsuka and know like, hey, this is the same team that made Yuki. Like there's just, it's obvious that it's like the same artist that made the character, right? It's very much the same kind of character. So, yeah. Yeah, E7's like biggest draw has always been the actual the actual like abilities and stuff. Like they're just like super clean. Let me actually do this. Go over here. I'll turn on like the voice acting so people can hear it for people who've never seen any of E7.
Have you finished your assignments?
One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist!
Yeah.
A bunch of mutts.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I will say this for the people who did want to try this game, like this game is absolutely 1000% a PvP game.
I'll take you all down. Never relents. No matter how small its prey.
No. Do you see Lilius? You want me to show? All right, I will show you see Lilius. If you wanted to see Conqueror, I'll show you Conqueror.
Feel my sword.
This character is so cool.
Scar those in our way with destruction and fear. Come, I'll take your life.
Yeah, this character is so cool. Oh, look, it's Calipe. Yeah, like I said, you'll see some overlap in like design philosophies, but like, yeah, the characters in this game. No, that's not my good Lilius. Alright. Mike, where are my good Lilius at? There's my good Lilius with her smug expression. Luna, please? Okay, fine. I will show you Luna. Which Luna? I feel like we're just showcasing this while we wait.
Time to end our twisted fate. Above all, a sharpened spear
Yeah.
is approved.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who've not seen D7 before.
You don't deserve my mercy. Do I scare you?
Yeah, this game also gives me hope that there'll be an English dub for the story at some point.
It's hollow justice, at best.
Yeah. Yeah, Luna's a very popular character. This is the most popular character in Epic 7. So don't expect, like, you may see her at some point in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, don't be surprised if this character shows up. She's basically the game's mascot. Everyone loves her. You may also be familiar with this guy.
There is no salvation for those who fall in battle.
Prime just subscribed. I'm
Hey.
here for all content, not just CZN.
Thank you, BK, so much for the sub.
A bloodbath, delightful agony. Scream for me. How futile. Disappear.
Yeah.
Everything disappears.
Yeah, this character is so cool. We are currently waiting for Yuki. This is the Yuki waiting room until CZN comes back up. All right, last one I'll show you guys, and then I can kind of go about my my dailies on this, and then we just get we yap about the patch.
For what purpose do you exist?
Yeah.
Such ignorance cannot be tolerated. Witness the futility of our world.
Yeah. Yeah.
No salvation for the unprepared.
Yeah, you could see, like, look at his design, and then look at the Charon design from CZN. You could kind of see where they kind of based it. Yeah. Show them Owen. I mean, everyone's like, show them Owen. Okay, so if you guys have never seen the main character of Epic 7, he looks like this. So yeah, people like speculate that, oh bro, it's Owen. And then his upgraded form looks like this. And then his like final form is this.
Is it time? There was never a place for you to belong in this world.
Yeah.
There's no mercy.
All right. Azure of the Clouds asks, can I ask a serious question regarding Epic 7? Someone in the CCN server called it a boomer game, and it honestly got me thinking, and well, I would like you to say, is E7 good currently? Like, say, compared to its now younger selling CCN. I know it's comparing apples and oranges, but I am curious. Apples and oranges, it's different games, man. Different strokes, different folks. Epic 7 is a... I've always said this. Epic 7 is like a main gacha game. Like you will spend a lot of time on it. It asks to be your primary game that you play on like your mobile device. So like if that's the kind of game that you want, like you want a PvP game that asks for a lot of your time and rewards you for putting in a lot of time, then yeah, it's a different style of game. The average like Hoyoverse, like Yo-Star style gacha game requires way less from you than what Epic 7 requires. Like Epic 7 is like a Raid Shadow Legends or like a Summoner's War. It requires a lot of your time. And if you're not willing to give it a lot of your time, it's gonna feel kind of not great. It's gonna feel a little bit stale. Like it is a game that you get as much out of it as you put into it. Whereas a game like a Honkai Star Rail is kind of like you go in, you do your dailies, and then like maybe you do your monthly or like bi-weekly quests, and then you kind of log out, right? E7's a game where you just could sit there and you could just play it for weeks on end. That's probably why E7 doesn't get new players. It looks like an old game. I mean, they've updated the UI. I wouldn't say that it looks like that old of a game. Yeah, it's like a hardcore game. That's the best way I could describe it to you. Hey,
Useless just resubscribed for 12 months.
let's go. Thank you, Caftef. It's been 1 year already. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much for the prime. That's another fellow card game enthusiast. I assume you've been enjoying Chaos Zero Nightmare quite a bit, as you do. That obviously being a Magic the Gathering reference. I point that out a lot. I hope he doesn't be like, stop pointing out that my username is an MTG reference. I have a soft spot for Kefnet as a card because he was my pre-release promo for Amonkhet, and he was so useless, as your username implies. And for years I tried to get him to work. For years I was like, there's got to be a way, man. Like, there's just no way this card can be this bad. Spoiler alert, sometimes the card can just be that bad. It can just be that bad. Yeah, E7 animations are like so good. Like that's the other thing, man. Like even the new character, like I don't have the new character. But even that character is like got pretty great animations. Did you show something different? All right, sure. The thing is there's not much to show. Oh, are you talking about the fact that like she's too hot? Is that what we're talking about? Character too hot? All right, so I guess what we'll do is we'll go over what's in the patch. So if you guys haven't already seen it, like I did a video on it, but might as well just talk about what's going on. So in, what is this, like 35 minutes, give or take, new season starts, Forbidden Catalyst, right? With it, you'll get this new chaos called Laboratory Zero. You need to be account level 35, right, in order to access the new content. If you're not account level 35, you will not get it. So, just letting you know now. No, the patch is, you can pre-patch right now, but the game servers are not live, right? The game is currently under maintenance. Captain, check your connection. Check your HDMI connection. Unless you're one of those people that uses like, whatever it is, like, oh my god. DVI, one of the older technology. Yeah, the patch notes are out, yeah. Patch notes have been out all day, right? So if you guys don't know, all of your previous save data that you have, you could still use that for like Basin and, you know, Zero System and whatnot, but only stuff that you unlock on the planet Laboratory Zero, right? This chaos. Only the stuff you unlock on Laboratory Zero can be used for the 2 new gameplay modes, which are Nebula Distortion, as well as the Great Rift. So the 2 new gameplay modes that you're going to be challenging, the 2 new endgame modes, you must farm new setups for all of your characters. Like, it straight up says, right? Where is it? It's somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. Save data for this new season. Where is it? Yeah, please note that in Galactic Disaster content, only save data obtained from the new Chaos Laboratory Zero can be used. Previous Zero systems still worth doing? Absolutely. You still get progression rewards. Like, there are specific key equipment that you could only unlock by doing enough Zero system to explore everything. So you still need to do the old Zero system content in order to unlock everything. Right? There's still replayability value. Unless you have 100% of everything done in the game, you still are going to have to go back and do the old stuff. Yeah, Zero Systems can give you any chaos, yeah. Do seasonal save data? Oh, no, it saves at the end. After the season ends, the featured seasonal chaos will be integrated into the existing chaos pool, allowing you to obtain seasonal save data at any time. Right? Save data from this new season will not be deleted even after the season ends. Right? So you will not lose anything. Right? As a free-to-play show, we pull or wait to see the next hero. Raji, so we haven't played the character yet, so I don't know how good or bad they are yet. But what I will say is the character is an AoE specialist, so if you don't play a lot of AoE teams, like you don't play Kalipe, for example, or like Charon often, the character will probably be a massive boon to you. The character will probably be very strong. Also, if you just think the character looks cool or is fun, then it's worth a consideration. I think her gameplay style is very cool. It's not super deep, but it does reward you for kind of understanding how to sequence cards properly. Hey, Arhelios, thank you for the follow. Anyways, so yeah, let's see. Let me real fast do this. By the way, I didn't pin a comment. Here, let me see that. Let me do this real fast in the chat because I have to actually. I did not pin a message, so I want to pin this actually. Thank you, appreciate it, Tristan. Yeah, so just as like a reminder that Chaos Zero Nightmare was thankful. You know, they were nice enough. I'm thankful to them that they were nice enough to sponsor this stream segment. So I do appreciate it. That said, my opinions are still my own. Right, I will not let that like sway my opinions on things. It is already pinned in YouTube. I forgot to pin it here. All right, so yeah, new content, Nebula Distortion. Basically, it's kind of, I don't want to say it's like a boss rush, but it's like, it's a new gameplay mode where you challenge a boss and it has 4 difficulties, it looks like. And you have here like additional modifiers you could put down, like boss hits 20% harder, but the rewards are like multiplied by like 1.2x, right? Or like boss has double the health, but you get double the reward. So you basically want to choose the hardest version of the character you can clear with as many like multipliers added onto it to make it as difficult as possible to get the highest amount of rewards. Like that's basically what Nebula Distortion is. It's a way for you to kind of stress test your decks and kind of challenge the most difficult monster you can to get the most out of it that you can. I believe it is 3 different bosses, each with 4 different difficulties. Snuffalo. Yeah, see, there's 3 different bosses. Yeah, it's 3 bosses, and they are time unlocked, right? They're with basically there's gonna be looks like one of them will appear with Yuki's banner, which is this one. You'll get one with Chizuru's banner in 3 weeks, and then you'll get another one 3 weeks after that. Still haven't gotten hooked too hard on Chaos Zero Nightmare. What might change? I've just been logging in and spending stamina. What's interesting to me is the team building aspect of it. Like, I think that is the heart and soul of it, is doing the runs and trying to come up with interesting or unique synergies, right? Like, I don't know how far you are into the game, but once you get to like account level 40, you unlock Zero System, which is like a huge deal. It changes like how you play the game. Yeah, and if you just don't vibe with it, that's fine. Like, I've been loving it. As somebody who loves playing deck builders and like card games in general, I've been loving the game. I absolutely love the game. All right, so the other new piece of content that we're getting is the Great Rift. Excuse me. So this is, for my E7 fam, this is basically Hall of Trials, right? It's basically, you do the content, it's got mechanics, you try and clear the hardest difficulty you can to get the highest score you can, you get points based on how well you do, you use the points to buy stuff from the shop. It's literally Hall of Trials. It is, because it's new, I don't know how it's going to pan out, but usually this type of content, even in Epic 7, favors the gacha character. So if you want a high score, you want to do well, I'm not saying you definitely need Yuki, but it's probably coded in such a way that it favors Yuki massively in order to, you'll still be able to clear out the whole shop, but if you want like, a high scoring reward, you probably need the character. Yeah, all right, so there's a bunch of check-in events that are in this patch. You're going to be getting a ton of goodies, ton of free summons, ton of login crystals, ton of prisms in order to get foils for your decks. And this is in addition to the developer and director free gifts that are going to be going throughout the entire month, so you're good there on that front. Hugo will clear. Yeah, Hugo's very strong. You're also going to be getting this Guardian of the Ark underway event, right? This thing here is just basically it's just a bunch of free mats. They recognize that the in-game economy is like not great. It's very difficult to raise characters, raise affections, and things like that. So there's just like a bunch of goodies to help you out in that aspect. Got all of my foils on Amir today. Let's go. Another Amir player. Let's go. I only have 2, sadly. I have the 2 most important ones. I have Iron Skin and what is it? Metal Extraction. No, it's Metallic Resolve. Metal Extraction is the not the one you start with. It's you know the one. It's the Booba card. The Cult of Amir will rise. Yeah, it's so funny to me, by the way. I saw this. This made me laugh a little bit here. Pride Wins tier list. They moved Amir off of Shielder onto DPS, and then they put the eyeball with the patch note saying like, we're watching Amir because people have started to use her and like are actually putting up numbers now. So I'm like, let's go, all my fellow Amir players. We're doing it. We're moving her up the tier list. We're changing people's opinions. That's always a good feeling. Game economy not great. What fun joke is this? I don't know if that's a joke or not. Aw, man, I wish I had foil Ray. Ray is my most played character. You will see, Kardashian, you will see me use the character on stream with Yuki. Like, my first team I plan to play is Amir, Yuki, Nia. That is the first team I intend to play. I mean, I don't trust anybody's tier list. I just do my own thing. Like, my main team is literally comprised of characters that people think are dog. My main team is Amir, Renoa, Ray. Like, I've cleared all the content in the entire game with Amir, Renoa, Ray. I don't care what people think, right? I know that a couple other content creators like Scion Storm have been playing Amir because they also just go their own way and do their own thing. Yeah. Yuki and Cassius. Cassius, you need to play Beryl. If I had more resources, I'd play Beryl. I actually really like Beryl's design. I think she's super cool. Can we get the Ray Snack Time foil as an emote here? Honestly, that would be pretty good. I will actually ask. I have an artist. I will reach out to my artist and ask them, can you make me an animated Snack Time? Because if so, like, I'll ask them what their rate is and I'll make it happen if I can. That is a good team, Scoots and Dudes. I have played that team. Hugo is my secondary DPS. I've played that team. That team is fantastic. I think I played Hugo, Tressa, Mika, and I played Amir, Hugo, Mika, and I think Amir, Hugo, Mika is way more fun. I think it's way more fun of a team. All right, so then there's basically there's also this event here, the special exploration reward for Laboratory Zero. Basically, if you get your exploration level up enough on the new level, you get a bunch of shop currency, which is used for this shop back up here. Right? The Great Rift stuff. So this is another way, if you can't clear the hard content, this is another way for you to just play the game casually and still get all the rewards. And then there is a trial event for Yuki. You could try her out in case you want to see how she works before you decide to pull for her. And then, yeah, here we go. High chance rescue Yuki. So we've already talked about this character a little bit. And we've already talked about kind of her game plan, but I'll go over the cards. Just give me 1 second here. Trying to make sure, are we done dailies with E7? Yeah, we're done dailies with E7. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about that too much anymore. Hey, Stray Lamb and Digital Decaf. Thank you so much for the follows. Mallboard is 0 as well. I'm sorry I missed your follow as well, but thank you, thank you. I play Mika, Beryl, and Kalipe, and it was really fun. That's actually Cookie, who's a regular in my community and my Discord. That's actually his team. That team is really sick. Any patch notes on improving the auto AI, it's so bad. I feel like the only character in the entire game with good AI is Tressa. It's just like, everyone I've played, Tressa's the only one I've seen that has had good AI. Like, even Renoa. Like, Renoa has the easiest layup ever for her AI to be good, and the game just never uses it. So, for Renoa, you can set her up with a bunch of Outbreak of War, Echo of Sorrow, so that way you just generate 3 bullets for passive damage every turn. And the game insists on spending the bullets on each subsequent turn before anything else, no matter what. And I'm like, no, you just don't spend the bullets and you win. Like, why is the AI programmed to spend all of my bullets and like completely derail the entire point of my deck? It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. All right. Let me see. All right, this is Schneel's theme. We're gonna skip that. All right. Let's go over. You know what? Let's change to my favorite E7 track. I'm tired of this song. Give me my favorite. Give me my favorite. Where are we here? Give me my absolute favorite track. Track's a fucking banger. Anyways. Anyone use the triple tank comp? Maribel, Amir, Magda? I play a lot of double tank comps. I play a lot of Magda Amir and Maribel Amir and Maribel Magna, but I don't play the full triple. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about Yuki's cards in case you don't know what they do. I'm pretty sure many of you do, but just in case it's like a quick rundown. And we'll talk more about it when we get in game again also. Do you think Nia solo support is viable or she needs another shielder for a Yuki team? I don't know yet. It depends on how potent Yuki's offense is. If she's really powerful offensively, then we won't need a shielder. Right? But otherwise, you might need one. I think that that's why I'm going to go with Amir to start, because Amir is a character that can play a frontliner if I need her, and if I don't end up needing a frontline, she'll just augment my offense. Server comes up in 20 minutes. Alright. So, Long Sword Slash is basically a 1-cost card, I believe, for 100 damage. Rapid Cut is her generic 2-cost for 220. Flowing Parry, 1-cost skill for 100% shield. And then she has Prepare to Suppress. This is... Let me see. Do they have us in her preview video? Do they actually have the preview video linked here? That would be really nice to see. I don't know. It doesn't look like they do. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, let me do this way. Let me get the official channel for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Go find... not the character PV, but here we go. Let me turn that down so I don't die. Thank you. Sorry for the you know, ear destruction for you headphone users. Alright. All her cards were shown in a live stream yesterday. That was the one with G-Cla. No. Yo, what's going on, Paul? How are you? Yeah, so there we go. Alright, so this is your starting skill. The starting unique in the deck, Prepare to Subdue. You draw one of Yuki's attack cards, and then you get plus 20% damage to that card. So it's additive damage, so if the card is 100%, it goes to 120. If it's 220, it goes to 240, so on and so forth. Yeah. So, there you go. Also, the character's design, like, yikes. Like, oh man. She's so, ridiculously hot. Yep. So this is our first unique. It's Flash Slash. And they go over the, we'll go over the epiphanies when we get in game. So it's a 2-cost attack, 180% damage to all enemies, and then it has inspiration to reduce the cost by 1. So if you find a way to draw this card, if it's not like in your starting hand of 5, and you draw it somehow, like for example, the Subdue card that we just looked at, it will become a 1-cost card. The whole point of Yuki is trying to figure out how can I draw the cards and not start with them in my hand, right? And then she has, let's see, did I skip it? Yeah, there we go. Freezing Blade is her upgrade. When using your own card with an activated inspiration effect. So basically, whenever you trigger inspiration and then play the card, it deals 60% damage to all enemies. So you get free AoE damage whenever you proc inspiration. Yeah. I skipped a card here for sure, so let's back up. Oop, there it is, Trickery Strike. I think this is a very important card, right? Trickery Strike is probably going to be one of the most important cards in the entire deck for the character. So it's a 1 cost with Retain, deal 150% damage, then activates Inspiration to one random card in your hand. Do note, if you only have 1 card in your hand with Inspiration, that Trickery Strike will always choose that card. So part of the skill of playing the character is getting every card out of your hand except the exact Inspiration card you want to trigger. Right? So you want to make sure that you narrow it down so it's only 1 card. So you get exactly the card you want. Right? And then her ultimate is this one here. Iceberg Cleave. Let me go over here. Kind of backed it up. Oop, there you go. So 1 cost, 180% damage to all enemies, and the Inspiration, it gives +1 extra hit, but minus 20% damage. So 1 extra hit means it doubles the value of the attack. So you get this effect twice, but it's minus 20%. So you have 180% damage to all enemies, but if you draw it and put it into your hand through some other means than the starting 5 cards on your turn, it will become 160x2. So you'll get 320% damage, which is a huge increase to the damage. All right, so it's a very, very, very serious. It also has probably the best animation in the game. Yes, the order set will absolutely work for her. All right, we kind of passed that ego skill, but here you go. Poop. I swear I'm not doing that just to look at the animation again. Okay, so here's our ego skill. I believe this is 4 points, 4 ego points to activate. Yeah, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. You can see because it's got the 5 notches in the top left. So it's 300% damage to all enemies. Move all of Yuki's attack cards in her hand to the top of your deck. And then you get plus 50% damage for each card move. This thing is really, really good. Like, this is a very, very powerful ego skill. Because what you want to do is you want to start with Skyscraper Cleave in order to deal damage to your opponent. Take all of your attacks and stack them on top of your deck. And then you want to use characters like Nia or use your own cards from Yuki to draw the cards back out of your deck and proc Inspiration. That's essentially how the character works. Yeah, looking, I'm well aware. Like I said, she is quite I don't know what word I want to use here. Stacked. Yeah, let's go with that. Buoyant. Buxom, yeah. Oh man, I actually really like. I've never seen this stance. Like, her chibi stance is so good. Like, I love the attitude. Poor girl has never seen her feet. All right, so yeah, you can see they show you a couple of example teams. So this is the first one that they show you. This is Yuki, Nia, Cassius. This team will have probably the highest offensive power. If you just want to use Yuki and no one else, this is the team I think that will give you the most, like, explosive turns with the character. But it comes at the drawback of, if you can't combo and kill everything, you're made of paper. You'll just get absolutely ripped through by harder bosses. Like, this thing is going to be absolutely, like, dog for bosses. Thank you, Hotshot. I agree. She's perfect for me because I'll never see her feet. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of right there with you, White Base. Smug Waifu is definitely a big, big plus on my book. Character is absolutely gorgeous. Yep. All right, so this is the other one that they've been advertising a little bit. So if you don't know, so Lucas is an AoE specialist. He has a lot of different AoE attacks. So Obviously, Yuki does AoE, Lucas does AoE. The two of them together should just absolutely rip through packs of enemies together. And then Lucas also has passive draw power on a lot of his cards, right? Like Flamethrower draws cards naturally. He has Epiphanies to add draw to his cards. So the two of them together should just go AoE, draw card. Oh, look, I drew another Lucas card. I play that. Oh, cool. That drew another Yuki card. Oh, that drew another Lucas card. So assuming you have enough action point economy, then that could work out pretty well. Mika might be better than Nia on this team, but I do think it's a good team. Yeah, his ego also draws cards. Yeah. Like I said, they synergize very well together. I don't necessarily know if I would play these teams, but they have a pretty good idea. I mean they are the devs, right? But they know exactly what they're looking for. Like they know these are the characters at low rarities that synergize well with their new character. Let me kill the music for 1 sec. Four stars on the banner, you're looking at it. This is it. This is it, Grim Kardashian. It's literally, this is it. This is the banner. Nia, Lucas, Yuki. That's the banner. That's why they're showing it to you. This is why they're showing you that exact team. This team is also very good, in my opinion. So this is what I was talking with you guys about earlier about shells, right? So like Nia Yuki is a shell, right? What this does is it does a lot of top deck manipulation between these two, but then also Beryl, depending on how you build her, she could be a pseudo supporter. You don't have to have her be your damage dealer. So she can play a support role to Yuki, but you can take just enough single target damage to kind of compensate for Yuki's lack of single target damage. So you say we use the guilty pleasure to draw cards, and by using guilty, we use guilty pleasure, we draw a bunch of cards that procs our epiphany, or I'm sorry, our inspiration on our ultimate here. Right. Yep. 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 And then if you still had action points here, then you would unload with Beryl and kind of pick off the boss. Right? That's kind of how it would work. May my pulls not include Lucas. And then Brent says, you won't get Luke instead. You'll lose the 50-50. Oh, no, don't do it. Yes, exactly. Dem Bones, you nailed it. Rin and Yuki are basically they are opposite sides of the same coin. They are incredibly selfish. They care about you prioritizing their cards over everything. But Rin is a single target boss killer. Yuki is an AoE specialist. They are opposites. Yuki has longevity thanks to her draw power, despite probably getting power cut. But I don't think of it. I don't think you want to think of it that way, right? Because the thing is, like, even if she doesn't put out as a ton of damage, right? You have to think about it like this. If the character doesn't do enough damage, it's probably because there's not enough support, because all they would need to do is bring out a supporter that's like, draw a card. If it has inspiration, copy it with like its cost is 0 or its cost is reduced. And that just instantly makes the character valuable again. There's like a lot of things you could do. Like Yuki is like a piece to an archetype. And as long as they keep supporting that archetype or give new tools to that archetype, it becomes good. Like that's how card games work. A meta or a deck falls out of favor, and then all it takes is like 1 or 2 new card printings to bring that all the way back into the meta, right? So if Yuki ever falls off, all they need to do is just print inspiration support and she's back. So it's not that simple. It's not like other gacha games where it's like, oh, well, that character's been out for a year. It's old news. Like it might not be good. If they play it right, old characters should absolutely have longevity. Granted, you know, they don't necessarily have to do that. But if it was me, if I was designing the game, that's how I would do it. Right? All right, we got 10 minutes to go. All right, let's put back on some music. All right. Yeah, exactly. You want to create something new and interesting to breathe life into old cards. That's the beauty of card games. My favorite Magic archetype, Infect, hasn't had new support. It's actually funny you say that, Capnet. You know, not to point out similarities, but my signature deck that I play in Commander for Magic is a blue-white Chun-Li Infect deck. I play Chun-Li Infect, which is like a deck that nobody plays. And yes, I agree. Infect doesn't normally get support because casual players hate it, even though it's not even that strong of an archetype. Blue-green Infected Modern? Do you play Prologue to Phoresis? Is that even playable in that form, or is that too slow? I feel like that's probably too slow. I feel like you probably play a lot of like one cost removal with Proliferate. Do you think the game will have the next tier over E6? I don't think so. I don't think they will ever go over E6. It feels kind of like Epic 7 only caps out at 6 dupes, and it's been that way for a long time, and I don't see other games doing this. Have I seen this yet? Let me see it. Let me switch over to E7 real fast, in case like I click on some kind of link that's gonna get me in trouble here. Have I seen this yet? What is this? Retain. Draw 1. Draw 1 on source. Wow! Nice source of water, bro! Nice source of water, bro! Can I run Veronica in Nia Yuki? Yes, yes you can. Veronica actually I think is probably the best 5-star with Yuki. Like, the thing about Veronica is that Veronica is very much self-sufficient, and all of her cards empower her allies. Like, Veronica does not really care about her own attacks and her own cards. Her cards just draw other people's cards, which is exactly what Yuki wants. Yuki wants you to draw other people's cards. Like, I expect that Yuki and Veronica will be really powerful together. Yeah, Upstart Goblin. Yeah, Upstart and like Cantrip are basically the same, are interchangeable card game terms. Yeah, Upstart is a reference to Upstart Goblin from Yu-Gi-Oh, which is just a draw 1. Like, your card just replaces itself. But yeah, in most other card games, it's referred to as Cantrip. When you're pet, like Source of Water, this 0 cost draw 1, that's a Cantrip. Rally is a Cantrip, right? Like, if you've ever played Rally, right, or Quick Shelling, they are Cantrips. And Cantrips are monstrously busted in these games if they cost 0. Yo, what's going on, Randy? Let me see what this is. Yeah. Like I said, if you ever see me jump back to Epic 7, it's just a case, because sometimes people will send me links that are, like, not the best. And I'll get hit with something that'll, like, get me in trouble. Give us more graceful charity. I mean, it already exists. It's called Nyx. Giant Ballista's good. See, Repose, draw 2 other combatants cards. So 0 cost, draw 2 combatants other cards is insane. Like, this deck would be insane for oh, you have 3 0 cost Repose. This is insane for Yuki. Nah, man, I trust ATK's links implicitly, like, whatever. What Chaos Zero comps do you think I'm thinking of using? For what? Just in general? I like playing Renoa. So, anything I can play with Renoa is good. Anything I can play with Yuki is gonna be good too. Game's up. Let's go! Game's up. Does it actually show up? It shows under maintenance for me. Don't lie to me. Oh, it says it's ready to play now. Oh, okay. Wait. I've been trolled. No! It said it was ready to play. You just heard it. You heard the thing that said it's ready to play. Damn, dude. Trolling me. Trolling me. I hate it. Tristan always does this to me. All right. So yeah, we talked a little bit about the cards already for Yuki. Let me quickly just go over the dupes. So for those of you spenders in the chat, I mean, I'm only going for E0 on Yuki in order to make a guide for her that's relatable. But after the, after the guide and the fun stuff's out of the way, I'm probably going to keep pulling for Yuki because I like this style of character quite a bit. Both in terms of like the archetype, because it's basically Miracles from Magic or Invoker from Dragon Ball Super Masters, which are two of my favorite decks ever. And then obviously like the aesthetics are a big deal also. Any opinion on Leia? I don't have the character. I found her boring as sin when I did play her in the beta. But I don't think she's a bad character. I think that she gets an unfair rap. I know that Wind Demon, who's a regular here, he plays a lot of Orleia. And if he says that Orleia is good, I'm willing to believe Orleia is strong. Okay, so if you get one dupe, right, the 20% damage reduction of Iceberg Cleave will be removed. So that is this the ultimate here, the one that cares about getting, it doubles the damage basically if you get a draw. You get the inspiration, so that will go away. You'll get basically 40% extra damage on your ultimate is what you get for dupe 1. Dupe 2, I think, is the most important one. At the start of battle, the inspiration of your cards is activated at the beginning of each turn for 2 turns. So basically, you get inspiration in your initial 5-card draw in the first 2 turns of every single encounter. So this will absolutely smooth over the game feel of the character. So if you're struggling to play Yuki, but you want to play the character, this one right here, the second dupe, will make the character like criminally easy to play. I'm a little sad that this is at Ego 2, because I think it makes the character, like, it dumbs the character down massively. And honestly, I kind of don't like it. But you know what? It's powerful. So if you want 2 dupes, that's the one to pull. Third dupe, damage proportional to the number of cards moved from Skyscraper Cleave's draw pile is changed from 50% to 80%. So this is your ego skill. So that's the one that puts all the cards on top of your deck. So instead of getting 50% per card put back, you'll get 80%. So it makes your ego just that much more impactful. And then you have Inner Memory. Basically, every time you draw a card with an ability, Yuki gets 10% more damage to a cap of 20. Fifth dupe enhances all of your cards. They just do more damage. And then the 6th one, instead of 20% extra damage when drawing a card as the cap, it goes up to 45%. So there you go. That's basically the dupes, in case you're wondering. Most important dupe is going to be number 2. And then after that, your next best one is number 4 and then number 6. That's basically the rundown on dupes. Next up is Westmacott. This is the featured partner for Yuki. All right. I think that Westmacott is very strong for this character. I don't think you need it, but I do think it will make your life a lot easier if you do have it. Right? I will be playing throughout the stream Westmacott if I get her, and then I will also be doing runs without Westmacott. So that way you kind of know how good or bad the partner is, because right now I have Kiara and Rinoa, which I thought was the best in slot option. It's the one that's meant to go with the character. And I'll be super frank, I think the 3-star Yuri is better. Even though on paper it reads great, it didn't pan out the way I thought it would. I'm pulling Yuki for E0 for the purposes of making a guide. I will not be going for E2 until I make a free-to-play guide for the character. Yeah, Yuri is her. I just want to put this out, by the way. Oh, the game's about to be up in a second. But in case you guys don't know, you can put partners on characters that are not their class. You won't get the static ability, but you absolutely get the ego effect. And the reason why I'm saying that, game is up, by the way. The reason I am saying that is because for Basin, right, to get 30 out of 30, I absolutely use 3 Yuris on my team, even on characters that don't get any bonuses from Yuri, just to be able to draw into a bunch of attacks for Amir to just get my wins. But yeah, so Westmacott, real fast while this is patching. What she does, whenever you draw a card of the assigned combatants with an effect, they get their damage increased. And the damage amount of cards with the assigned combatant's inspiration increases by 20%. So if you draw someone's combatant card, it gets buffed. If you draw an inspiration card, it gets buffed. That's exactly what Yuki wants to do. The main reason I think the character is good is a 3-point ego skill here. You place a card of yours from your hand on top of your deck, then you draw a card of the equipped character. So it basically guarantees that you will draw a Yuki card with inspiration if you do it correctly. We do not airbag. I do not know. But yeah, that's Wes McCott in a nutshell. It is live. We're patching it. It's only if Yuki draws it. Yes, you're correct. To get the bonus, it has to be Yuki that draws it. But she has multiple ways in her kit to draw it, so it's not that big of a deal. What am I going to run with her? I'm going to start with Amir, Yuki, Nia. It's Owen leg day. It's a reference to Ra's leg day. Yeah. I don't know if you guys already did this patch, but last game of the RTA season. Let's see. I mean, that's certainly 4 broken characters this season. It is certainly, yeah. What gear sets are we leaning towards on Yuki? Currently, the order set is going to be her best, unless there are 2 to 3 new gear sets in this patch, and they did not post what they do at all. And my assumption is that one of those is for Yuki. If it's not, it's absolutely the order set. Yo, servers are probably slammed right now. Does order set stack to a max of 3? And you can't, unless you mean, can you wear multiple order sets? No, because it's a 4-piece set. There's only 6 slots. Huge rewards in the mail. Let's go. Maintenance is done. Yes. Yo, what's good on CG? Server is cooked. No, it's 5% up to a maximum of 15. I'll be real with you. You might get more performance out of 2-piece attack, 2-piece crit damage. The 2-piece sets are way, yeah. The 2-piece sets are way more busted than the 4-piece sets. The 4-piece sets in this game are underpowered compared to the 2-piece sets. The 2-piece sets are just like monstrously busted. Servers are not being kind right now. Sorry, Steve. 98. Let me in! I want to pull the waifu. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice animation. Oh, promotion missions. You can have promotions through battle missions. Oh, this is a battle mission. Okay. Nice tutorial, I guess. Claim reward. Hello? Hello? Game? 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 Yo, servers are absolutely bodied. Holy shit. Welcome to Galactic Disaster. Various contents are prepared for the season of Galactic Disaster. New agents and cases await you in the story. View the story surrounding the Galactic Disaster. That's cool and all. That's cool, but that's not why we're here. We're here for everyone's favorite thing in the entire world here. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Oh man, where is my doc? No. Let me see if I could get this working here. I wanted to put up a prediction, but apparently, even though I hard-coded a prediction for this, it's not working. So mods, if you want to put up, let me see if I can put up a prediction for this. Yeah. There we go. We'll start a prediction the old-fashioned way because this is annoying that my dashboard is not working. So for those of you guys who like the Gamba, you have the ability. Yeah, let me see. All right, you guys want a Gamba? There you go. Should pop up. There's your prediction. I don't know why my prediction thing is broken still, but here we go. Why I need prediction when one tap? Well, I'll give you the ability to see if I win the one shot. Anyo is trying to show me that he pulled Yuki before me, even though I've got a prediction that I am required to do. Man wanted to make sure he could say he frame one got it before me. Chat is full of believers. All right. Oh, character is so cool. See potentials, basic cards. Adds the following inspiration effect: decreased cost of longsword slash by 1. Inspiration, increased damage amount to rapid slash by 3. Wow, that's really good. Okay, that's pretty good. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, her potentials are strong. Holy, she does a lot of damage. Anyways, let's do this, chat. The power of waifu. First 10 pull. Let's go. First 10 pull. All right. We got Lucas. Magna. Yep. All right. We do not win the 50-50. That is my 4th Magna. Wait, didn't your banner end already? Oh, man. Look, hey, I love Magna, though. Magna's like my favorite character aesthetically in the game. Well, now it's Yuki. But after that, it's Magna. All right. Surely we just 2-tap it. Yep, gotta love the 50-50s, guys. All right. Hey, that just means we have more chances to pull more dupe Nias, right? Surely, right? Surely. Another Lucas. I'll take that. I mean, I don't have the character E6 yet, so let's go. Multi 3. Oh, that's it. Woo! 2 5 stars, 30 pulls. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm excited about that. Yes! Let's go! Oh man, she's so gorgeous. Let's go! And another Lucas. No Nias? Damn, bro. Even Nia on the Rate Up banner refuses to come home. All right. Let's go grab this Westmacott for the purposes of testing now. Like I said, I really do think that this is a very, very strong... I do think this is a really, really strong partner. So I'm going to be trying to grab this one. All right, let's see how's my luck on partners. You got Hara shoot you? I mean, hey, Hara's good. Hey, Arwen's also good there that we just pulled. That Arwen is very good. I'll always say, like, there's 2 4-star partners that if I pull them, I'll never be upset about. Arwen's one of them. The other is Rachel. I bet you I do a lot worse on the the partner banner. Hard pitied it. I mean, I'm gonna be there with you, Westmacott. My luck was way too good. Hard is not on the 300 selector. That is good to know. So you can spend your, those of you guys who've been sitting on your 300 selectors, you can spend them now. Went all the way to 70. Oof, that's rough, Shuma. All right. Damn, no 5-star here. All right. This is what, pull number, I think this is the third multi for Westmacott. Zatera, Rydell, Yvonne, Nakia, Yuri, the best partner. Daisy, not quite as good. Hey, the best partner again. Hey, there's a reason the game gives you so many Yuris, chat. It's because the partner is actually insane. Oof. This is what, 40? Yeah, they're really coming for my stones for this Westmacott. I hope it's worth. I would be kind of sad if I spent all these resources on Westmacott and she's not good. Yeah. Won the 50-50, got her in 60, so wait to see if her partner is good for you. Sounds good. Alright, so we're 30 away. Ugh. It's another bad summon, man. We're basically, I think we're going all the way to pity, it looks like, on Westmacott. We're in soft pity territory on next multi. Eloise. My friend called me up, he just started playing this game. He's like, he pulled Eloise on his first multi. You're like, did you get me into playing Nikke? And I was like, no, I swear. Actually, first time pull. Let's go. That's good to see. All right. All right. This is soft pity territory. Oof, we didn't hit. Additive. Bronze Lord. Another Arwen. Damn, bro. This is brutal. This thing. Alright. So since I'm in soft pity territory, this is where I usually single. Because my odds of pulling there is like 10%. Odds here is like 15%. Alright, odds here is like 20% to pull. The excitement is saving my currency so I'm not broke for the next character. That's the excitement. This should be like 25%. Damn, dude, I'm really going like all the way. Yeah, this is what I get for pulling the character early. This should be like 30%. Wow. 58, Shaker. Alright, so this one is like 40%? Oh my god, I didn't hit on a 40. Oh, there it is. Oh, the voice lines are good on this character. Ooh. These guys really went all out for this stuff. All right. My favorite girl. All right. So let's level the waifu. Hopefully we don't run out. I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold. Let me go quickly just run this real fast. We don't need Pierce. You got her in the first 10? Alright.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。鋼の嵐よ。
I'm just gonna hard cast the gear bag.
鋼の嵐よ。
はーい、任せてください。いつでも行ける全てをかけて行くわ。
Go look at the level rewards now for accounts. They're insane. All right, thank you, Azure. I'll go check that now.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
Okay. So let me go see. He was saying that the... Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Oh, okay. Well. Did I get... Is it from the mailbox? Or is it the event? I'm trying... Was it that? Was it that I missed? Or is it from, the activity stuff that I didn't get? The level up stuff? Okay, so then we have a bunch of free stuff that we got.
こっちは
Actual account level up?
まとめておいたから。
Like, what do you... I don't quite understand what you mean. Like, is it somewhere? Check your mail if you haven't. Yeah, I just did that. We claimed all. Yeah, no, I got that. I understood that.
どうしたの？ここまでしてくれるなんて。さてはうちに何かしてほしいことでもあんのかな？
Yeah, see, need monies. That's the problem. That's the only problem with the game I'm having right now. Monies is a problem. I'll get her to 50 and we'll just try her at 50. Look at the 3 cards to discard. All right.
大気中戦術機鋼の嵐よ。
All right.
いつでも全てをかけて。お気をつけください。いや、見事な攻撃でしたわ。呼びます。私やってみます。大気全てをかけて。
We don't know yet, J Relics. I'm literally just getting gold to be able to ascend the character. That's literally all I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to get gold because the game is so stingy with gold that it's like I can't level the character to a point where I feel like I would want to play her yet. And now, yeah, I'm out of gold again to be able to level her. All right, this is a bit frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch more shit. Yeah. It's not a matter of XP, it's a matter of gold. This is so frustrating. Is there anything else that I missed that gives gold? Really? That's so funny. Yo, what's going on, ATK? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna level the gold level again. I just need to get gold to be able to level the character. Yeah, we're gonna skip on Westmacott to start. I'll try her after we do the actual initial testing of the character. All right. Yeah, okay. So I need to go. We have to go farm credits. This is so frustrating. Is there like an event that gives credits? That's frustrating. Okay. No, well, we're just running simulation again. I don't mind spending the stamina on this. Supply shop, yeah. All the cats are gone from the cafe. No! That's a disaster. No, I didn't. I wanted Nia dupes. Turbo guy, I did not get them. That's pretty sick, Dee Dee. It's probably the order set. You can buy credits for currency now? Oh, okay, let's go. All right, I might do that. We might do that. When you say currency, which currency? Is it the summon currency? Because if so, I will just go for that. I don't want to hold you guys up. I know you guys are desperate to see the character. You can do it for gems. Not that. Not you. Wait, hold up. I'll hold off on that one. Yeah, it's this one. Not max. Oh, let me click this out. Okay. All right. I'll play the Westmacott for now. Even with no, I'll go until I can't upgrade it anymore, and then we're just getting right into the dungeon. I just want to start playing this character. I don't want to wait anymore. Okay. Alright. Let's just go. Alright, let's try. Do we want to try the new? Do you guys want to see the new content or the old content with the character? I assume you guys would want to see Galactic Disaster. Alright, see you, Cisco. Oh, I have to read the chapter. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to see me do story first? Or do you want to see me play Yuki and old content first? Alright, so I'm seeing people say story, so we're gonna do the new story. Is there a tryout? You want to see the tryout? Okay. I think there is a tryout. I think it's over under event. There she is. Here we go. Really? That's so funny, Hotshot. Yuki is a main DPS combatant who uses Trickery Strike and Prepare to Subdue cards to activate the Inspiration Cure to unleash powerful attack. So they nailed it. These are the two I thought would be the cores. So yeah. Inspiration activation support when used supports damage. Yeah, so this is actually a really simple infographic to explain the whole character right here. Trickery Strike and Prepare or setup cards. Payoffs are Flash Slash and Iceberg Cleave. Freezing Blade is just an augment. They really did not give me... they really did not give me the right card. Okay. So we go you here. That gives... There it is. Yep, so it gets an extra attack there. Okay, so this is the only inspiration in my hand, so we want to go you here. Draw you. Get damage. This you, and then that. And that should kill. Ooh, did not kill. Okay, well, there you go. Alright. So you go... Draw two. Let's think about how I want to do this. So, I think this is just... Doesn't really matter, we throw this away. Alright. We didn't draw any of the cards to put cards on top of the deck. Check the top, choose one to activate. So then you choose this, right? Does this actually proc it or no? We'll see if it actually goes Bato. Okay, it does. Yeah, it does proc inspiration. Okay. Yay, you got Rin. Let's go. So you lost the 50-50 to Rin. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, so let's go. Which card got? Okay, so this one got the bonus. So we go you. Yeah, none of these are good. Yeah. And the Lucas of this does no damage. They really is her partner worth? I think it probably will be, but we'll see. Okay, so we do this. That draws the card. So you see how we drew 2 cards and our flash slash is like basically not really anything crazy. So we go prepare to subdue. That'll give us inspiration. First science, let me see. It already has inspiration, so it doesn't work. Alright, let me see something. Alright, so what we want to do... Let me see. So we can go... Armor-piercing rounds. Ego. And then G-Cord, because we know the top card of our deck is Yuki. So we grab Flash Slash from here. Yep, there you go. So that, hopefully that gives you the gist of how the character works. Yep, there you go. Seems good to me. Alright. Away we go to new content. I'm so excited. Alright, let's see what we got. That's pretty sick faces. The Archive Room's distinctive cold air and fate set of chemicals lingers sharply at the tip of the nose. Soon after, the dense noise of intricate machinery moving echoes throughout the entire space. Okay. While they're yapping, I'm gonna drink some water. It's Orleia. Yo, Orleia just like me, for real, for real. You can't play any of the new, like, hard content without going through this story. That was an interesting scream. Oh man, she's crashing out. She's crashing out. It's a pretty good voice acting. Oh, she's chanting. Oh. Yo, you good? I feel like that's Orleia's reaction to the player base putting her in low tier. No, I did not. Kef that. Oh no, we're gonna have to go look at that. I need to know. If it's bad, Kef that, I'm gonna have to just throw a bunch of cakes. Ooh, that's pretty good, see.
本来なら
She's gotcha summoning.
お返しすべき立場なのですが、お言葉だけでも感謝いたします。ただ、私の知る限り、オルレアが予言によって気を失ったことは、一週末を予言した時も大きな負担を感じて混乱はしていましたが、もしかすると人間の力では解釈できない未来を見てしまったのかもしれません。
She glimpsed a future beyond human comprehension. When you hit hard pity twice, you lose the 50-50 and still hit hard pity.
ありませんが、
Lailosh.
以前カオスでご覧になったという未来がナイトメア号の墜落を示唆しているのであれば、
Couldn't be me.
もう
気にしないでください。オルレアの回復を。大丈夫よ。戻って方法を見つけましょう。データのアーカイビングを開始。
It was a good pick for the supply partner 5% choice, 5-star choice.
艦長。行ってくるわね。
Well, is there actually a 5-star partner selector? Am I missing something? Oh, that. You mean the battle pass. It's Nyx. Man, this Lethe looks different than I remember her in Epic 7.
ファーストは記憶資料を提出し、定期報告がほぼ終わる頃に副艦長であるレノア様を信頼していなければ到底できることではありません。
As captain, you must
艦
say.
長としての権威
Yes, I do. The vice captain is my favorite.
何より大事にしている。
Yeah, for the battle pass, it's
これは
Nyx.
立派なファーストの資質にも合致しています。ファーストは帝国のために作られた存在。ファーストの
So we're the Empire's lapdog?
魂はジェラのために。
Ah, yes. Parthena. I love her design.
その程度しか処理できなかったのか。
Her cane is badass.
アルキアノンの威厳を落としたジューダスがこれほどあっけなく倒れる。
Oh wait, this actually takes place after chapter 5, despite being unlocked like in chapter like 4. That's kind of a weird thing.
アルキアノンはカオスという戦場の最前線に立つ英雄。どんな敵を前にしても勝利するのが当然だ。君たちには単なる勝利以上の対外的
I hope she's playable also. She's super cool. I like her more than Lilius. Like she is feels very Lilius-esque, but I think she's cooler than Lilius. I think she'd be a cool like character to have as like a vanguard.
大半は解析不能だったが、その中に一つの手がかりを見つけた。
Terra silence the humans.
テラシオンから送られてきたメッセージと。
テラシオンですか？
そうだ。特殊事件捜査部から送られてきた。
And that's how Yuki ties in this, because she is the chief of the special what is it? Special investigation. They add yeah, she's been added to the regular banner. No, we knew that Hara was gonna be added. They said so in the live stream. Yeah, her cane is like a skeleton hand. It's so cool. Look at her. Ooh, she's got her own theme song. I like that.
どこへ行くつもり？そんなとろい足じゃうちからは絶対に逃げられないよ。だから諦めな。
Special Investigations Chief.
ならば、Yuki、俺と取引しよう。
取引。
そうだ、路地裏の情報なら俺の知らないことはないんだ。必要な情報があるなら何でも聞け。全部答えてやる。その代わり返事が終わったら。
Amir Nia faces. Run, guys! I'll hold her off. Oh, she's too smug.
一つだけ聞いてみよっかな。ファーストが死んだらどうなるのかすっごく気になるんだよね。何か知ってることある？
ファーストが死んだら
3秒あげるよ。ちゃんと答えて。
That's not a lot of time.
そんなの知るか。そもそも取引する気もなかったんだろう。
今から数えるよ。
1, 3.
人をからかいやがって。
Yeah.
それでも刑事かよ、チンピラが。
Oh.
びくともしない。
1。
Oh. Some guys appeared and they took care of it. Alright, let's go. A jewelry box. Oh, so it really was you. I'll give you one more second. Want to explain properly? What kind of jewels is for them to want it so much? Without even knowing what was inside the jewelry box, you got it stolen? And there's no reason to go easy on you, there. That feels like that was a little bit... They could have phrased that a bit better, I think. Okay.
ちゃんと見てなさい。うちに守ってもらえ、うちのバット、うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。肩慣らしといこっかな。バット、バット、バット、バット。じっとしててね。バット、逃げられるかな。
Fun times, right? Combo! I think we did. We got some, Fred, and there's gonna be also like check-in events and stuff to get more summons as well. She absolutely likes to play with her food, Sushi.
すまんない。どんな言い訳をするか読めるやつって面白くないんだよね。
来るなって。助けて。
He's screaming, help me!
どこ行った？確かポケットに。
ポケットに入れてたナイフのこと？ここにあるよ。
Wow, she's fast.
うちの服の中に。完璧に隠したつもりかもしれないけど、路地裏のことなら知らない。
Oh, wow. She had him in the palm of her hand the whole time. He was like, I'll give you information on the back out. She's like, oh, actually, I know everything. Yo, the voice acting is so good!
そんな大げさにしないでよ。これくらいのいじめじゃ死なないって。
Oh, man, I love her.
たっぷり取り調べしてあげるから、覚悟してね。
Oh, no. Prepare yourself. Oh, dude, she's perfect. If 40 pulls on Yuki got Veronica, he'll take it. Let's go. I personally think Veronica's boring as sin. That said, I do think Veronica's incredibly good with Yuki. Can she fix me? I mean, Parthena can. I love the way that they did that, by the way. Parthena is presenting them as this, like, very, like, you know, specialized unit, this very upstanding unit that's very good. And then we cut to Yuki and she's just like, yeah, I'm just like playing with my food. I'm messing with some low-level criminals. It's fine. It paints a pretty funny, the chief's reputation precedes him. I mean, maybe she doesn't know, but that could also be a mistranslation. But what's the connection between the SID and Orlea's prophecy? But yeah, that's what I say. Like, they're talking like, oh man, the SID, the chief is so amazing. Like what a great reputation. They're like serious pros, and then it's like cuts to Yuki. Actually, like the juxtaposition's too good. So when are you releasing a video or plan to? I have to go to sleep because I have to wake up in 5 hours. For Yuki, my plan is to have how to play Yuki done by Thursday morning. I'm not getting much sleep in the next 24 hours, trust me. After this stream, I'm gonna go take a nap and then we'll wake up and work on a guide.
帝国から独立した箱舟連邦だ。地球固有の文化を発展させてきた上に、優れた技術力を
will do.
持っている。しかし、ただ一つ、ファーストだけは自力です。だから、こうした事態が起きれば、通常は慎重に様子を見ながら、よりによって作戦室アルキアノンに協力を求めるなんて。
Oh, so they have ulterior motives.
この件は他部署に引き継ぐか、監査部を派遣して事実確認から進めるつもりだが、どう思う？
艦長、ファーストの使となれば、ただごそれに、オルレアの予言と今回の任務に関連がある。
So that's why we're getting involved.
どんな決断を下しても、艦長に従うわ。
そう言うと思ったよ。
Let's go.
その目を見ればわかるさ。詳しい話はテラシオンに到着してから担当の副官に聞いてくれ。テラシオンに派遣されるファーストは一人一人が重要な戦略資産である。
Cortana win. I just keep looking at this character as I'm like, man, I need this character in my life.
作戦に臨むように。
Yeah.
艦長、ヘイブンのオルレアから通信要請です。
Yeah, she's really fun. Like I said, she reminds me of Miracles from Magic, which is about setting up the top of your deck. It always feels good to be like, haha, I set everything up. Because you feel like a genius when you planned it all ahead. You're like, haha. It makes you, it feels very rewarding to play that. I did pull her already, Light Dark. I got her already. We're just doing the story right now because I'm a story enjoyer, and also all of the new actual content is locked behind the story. So I'm not gonna skip through the story just to get to the content, but I will get to it eventually. I like to understand the lore behind my game. Especially because, like, I think the new team is writing this stuff. I kind of want Orlea. I like her design a lot. I just think that her gameplay doesn't match with what I expected. I think she could be really fun with a proactive two-man shell. Like, that's the thing where I talked about shells with characters, right? I think Orlea is the one character that works independent of a shell. So if you could run a strong two-man like Yuki Nia, for example, Orlea could just be the third because she fills any role you need. I think that's what makes her interesting. I assume this is referring to the fact that this is kind of spoilers because you need to be like over level 50 to know this, but the captain has the ability to go back in time. So he basically can see different world lines, different events. So that's probably why she's saying that. Orlea smiles. Yeah, okay. Dude, Yuki's VA not crushed it. She might be the best performance in the game. Previously, I thought it was Magna, but it might be her, man. Like, she crushed it. Oh, this is where we meet Wilhelmina. Nice. This is the 4-star partner. So we actually get like a little bit of lore dump on why the partner is the way that it is. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like Rose. I mean, E7's JP dub and English dubs are both top tier. Like, people don't realize how good the dubs are. For E7, and I that's why I always point it out. Like, Smilegate gets like actual top tier voice talent for their games. Like legitimately top tier. Like the A-listers, they never skimp. Like I said, they have Satoru Gojo in this game. That's like already a pretty high bar. He's pretty expensive. Memory fragments can be 4 set, order piece damage, 2 piece attack percent. I think Marlboro Red. Okay, there we go. I figured out how to say the name. I've deciphered it. Yeah. So Red, I think you want to play 4-piece order, 2-piece crit damage, or you want to play 2-piece attack, 2-piece crit damage, and then 2-piece of your choice, either health, defense, or agony. Gojo's VA is Hugo. That's why everybody was clowning on Hugo, and I was like, you know that's Gojo, right? How good is Yuki E2? I think it would make her significantly easier to play. Of course, Ray is like, we gotta go shopping! Sorry, that's why I love Renoa. Renoa is not easily swayed. I've heard this voice before. I wish this partner was better. I have like almost 60% on Renoa. It's like fine. Yeah, but you have to understand that the crit rate bonus is like ginormous on the 2-piece set. So if you do crit, the damage you gain is so much. Yeah, this is actually pretty heartwarming. That they're like friends. They were friends together. So I really like how they've fleshed out Renoa in this game so far. Oh, so she knows about her dead comrades. Okay, yeah. What is best for Hugo? Any character with a lot of cheap single target attacks, or any character with a lot of skill cards in their deck. Nia, Mika, Tressa, technically Renoa, Amir, Beryl could also work. Alright, I haven't seen it yet, Hotshot. I have to go look at it. Everybody keeps talking about. Oh, there she is. The girl. Oh, she's nervous. Wow. Wait, she's sniffing me? Oh man. It depends. I'm not really super familiar with that team comp. Mika seems like it would probably be the easiest one to slot. Let me check this real fast because everybody keeps talking to me about this. Like chat keeps saying, please check her wallpaper. What is her wallpaper? I am scared. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like this a lot. Her in the tank top with the beer. I think this is really nice. Oh, and the tongue piercing. Let's go. I actually think this is sick. This is a really sick background. Oh, I'm sitting there thinking, do I unlock it? I have enough resources to unlock it, but I'm like, Wait, do I have enough to do a multi? Oh, we have enough for another multi. Let's go. Let's take a quick detour. Let's multi. Let's gambo, chat. All right. Surely we just hit another one. We just hit Rin, right? Casually, we just hit Rin. Easy. It's in the events. Alyssa. Alright. Alright, let's hit the skip. Carity. Alright. Not a great multi, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so if you wanted to see it, you go under event, and it's right here. It is under this one. Virtual Tactical Simulation. Alright. Anyways. Let's go back to, where are we? Galactic Disaster. So we have to keep going through this story. Because we have not unlocked Chaos yet. Ooh, battle mission. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so I have to assign the character. Alright, let's go. Wait, did they give me a... Wait, did they have a real deck on theirs? Let me see. Okay. Let me go here. And then where's Nia? Nia. Where are you, lady? There you are. Yeah, okay, that does proc it, by the way. That's busted. That is busted. Holy, the physics, yeah. Free-to-play recommendations? Rikoshka or whatever the name is. Oh, it's not the attack one. They gave me the skill one. Okay. It's definitely Lillian. So the thing about Lillian is that Lillian... Okay. So the thing about Lillian, right, is assign combatants attack cards with cost of 1 or less deal plus 10% damage. Depending on what epiphanies you choose, this will not be a valid passive. When the assigned combatant card uses a skill card plus 10% attack, this part actually is valid. So that's fine. Same thing with Light of Judgment here, right? Depending on what epiphanies you have, this draw 1 attack cards from the assigned combatant with cost 1 or less might not always be valid. The reason why I'm saying this card, right? Like, they both have ups and downs. This one at least gives you the attack buff if you need it, if you set it up properly. You think it's garbage? I don't think this card is garbage. Dude, 60% attack buff for 2 ego points is not garbage. And then you get an extra 5% damage every time you use a card for the turn. Based on the amount of AP spent. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. They also added that partner specifically to the shop for this patch. Which is I think that's their way of tipping you off that it is the free-to-play option. Like 3 morale, like I don't think people understand how insane 3 morale is. If you lead your turn with 3 morale, you will absolutely just eviscerate things. Like morale is so important. All right, don't judge me too harshly for my save data on Veronica. My Veronica kind of has got pretty crappy save data because I don't play her that often. Oh well. Crappy save data, he says, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to put some gear on her. I'll probably put my Magnus gear on her just so I have something on her for the purposes of testing her out. Really? They fixed the melee thing? Hey, Baconade, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we do this, draw the cards. So this is free. So I need to draw another card somehow. Cards 1, 2, 3. 30% chance that G-Cord draws me the card I need. This is nuts, what I want. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely a good character for this. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to put gear on her. Alright, what do I have that's like actually like that I could just put on here for right now? Could put you know what? Let's just like hodgepodge stuff together for right now. I don't really care that much. That's order. If anything else that's order here that I can use, that's like not in use by Amir because I actually want to play Amir quite a bit. Play that for right now. Is that my only order? Yeah, I guess we're playing that. Looks like we're just gonna play the 2-cost set for right now. Do I have any other crit chance ones that are like not in use? I want to use Magda later, so for right now we'll just hold off on that. Thanks, I appreciate it, game. Don't have the gold really right now, so we're just gonna play what we got. Good enough. Not a great set, but at least it's something. I've been playing too long, man. I know. 1 hour is bad for her health. Yeah. I did check her lobby art, Kef that. Yo, imagine, like, drawing the wrong card. Couldn't be me. Am I gonna get it? I will after I figure out if I need to take Renoa to 30 for questline purposes. But maybe it is worth it to get it. Could have actually done that. I should have done that first, but it's fine. I'm not gonna waste a thing on a miss sequence. How's Yuki? I think she's fun so far. I think once I get some like real gear on her, it's gonna feel pretty good. You got yours to 597. So yeah, that I mean, I'll build some actual like real sit with her later. Draw it? Didn't draw it. Counter to death? Yeah. Rally. It's this asshole. I forgot about this guy. This guy's kind of the bane of your existence, right? Alright. That feels really bad. This is so dumb. Give me Yuki cards, please, so I can kill this guy. Magda's just gonna do it for me. Alright, well, whatever. Well, I love her wind pose. It's so cool. Her wind pose is so nice. I like her wind pose a lot. Oh, and they give you the materials to level the Yuki? Ooh, if you play the story first, you actually get the materials. Oh, she's jelly! My girl is jelly of the new girl! The two queens are suspicious of each other. It's Amir time! It's Amir! Yeah!
部長、私の肌はおもちゃではありません。それに肌が変わるんじゃなくて、鋼をかぶせているだけです。
Alright. Adelheim. Wait, who is this kid? Where did this kid come in? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'll play the special investigation division.
気軽にアーデルって呼んでね。
Wait, she's an agent?
絵本はその辺にしてご挨拶しなさい。帝国から私たちを助けに来てくれたの。
帝国？帝国にはお城あるの？どれくらい？
Oh, she likes it. That's pretty funny. She likes,
騎士様。
she actually likes,
この
what's his
方
name?
は騎士様だよ。
She likes fairy
ナ
tale.
イトメア号っていう白馬に乗ってきたんだから。
She's super interested in me all of a sudden.
こんにちは。
オーデル、どうして後ろに
Oh, she's nervous because I'm a knight.
騎士様に会うのは初めてで。なんだか不思議。
Alright.
照れてるんだ。可愛いとこあるじゃん。そしてうちはご存知の通りユキ、特殊事件捜査部の部長よ。帝国のファーストと協力するなんてもう二度とないと思っていたのに。
Something must have happened to her where she hates Protoss. Because she was asking how to kill one earlier. Oh, so she super doesn't trust us.
随分突っかかってくるけど、仕事ではちゃんと協力できるといいわね。よろしく。
I definitely think something happened to her with the Protoss. She hates him. Like, there's definitely something happened.
突っかかる。まさか部長、相手がファーストだからといって最初から無礼を働くつもりですか？
まさか。うちはただお互い本音で向き合って始める方がいいと思って言いたいことは言ったし、ブリーフィングはあんたに任せるね。それじゃまた後で。
Oh, nice, Kaito.
部長、部長、どこへ行かれるんですか、部長。はあ、
Alright.
部長に代わりましてお詫び申し上げます。大変失礼いたしました。
それなら当然謝らないと。艦長。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。
They keep using the word he when it should be she.
帝国に振り回されていると考えて、帝国そのものを嫌う人もいます。カオスによるトラウマを抱えた人々の中にはファーストを非難する者もいます。患者を救おうと最善を尽くした医師に対して遺族が怒りをぶつけてしまうように。しかし部長の場合は違います。むしろ
Oh, tragic backstory.
あまりに近しかったがゆえにナイトメア号の艦長とは距離を置いている。
ファーストと近しかったってことはまさか。
これからお話しする内容は協力依頼文書に含まれていた機密保持条項に
Oh, it's confidential.
特殊事件捜査部所属で帝国から派遣されたファーストだった。アスナ様。
Oh, this is it.
アスナ様は特殊事件捜査部として活動し、様々
Oh, this is the girl from the trailer. This is the flashback.
尽力されました。
Okay, I get it now.
特に息が合っており、任務中だけでなく
So it's like Yuki's friend. This is her trauma.
ですが、お二人もご存知の通り、ファーストがカオス任務中に事故で命を落とす確率は非常に高いんです。安定状態だとされていたカオスが開花し、
She's literally 07.
他の要員たちは全員
She knows.
緊急帰還した状況。アスナ様だけが
Oh,
問題を解決すると言ってライフコアの信号を切ってカオスに残りました。
oh no. I got one Luke, one Yuki, one Calipe, and maxed out Nia and Lucas. My 200 is supposed to say. Pretty happy all these are.
帰還してないんだよ。
Seems good.
これが損失か分かってないわけ。
そんなことを言われても
Yo, what's going on, Sin?
分かっているじゃないですか。落ち着いてください、ユキ部長。
Oh, she's mad.
うちが行かなきゃ。うちがそばにいてあげなきゃダメって言ってんじゃん。アスナ、アスナ、アスナ。
部長を含む特捜部員たちはユスティティア号でアスナ様の消息を待つことしかできませんでした。
That's rough, buddy.
はい、 そうです。
Wait, what? How did Renoa get nerfed?
部長と同じ気持ちでしたから。ところがなぜかカオスは開花を止め、むしろ徐々に消滅し
I don't understand how Renoa got
私
nerfed.
たちはカオスが完全に消滅した後、核があった地点へ向かいましたが、アスナ様の遺体は発見されませんでした。
艦長、それって
Wait, how did they fix Cassius shuffle? Did I miss something?
人の命を捧げてカオスを消せるというのは否定で
Oh, it doesn't. It's not considered a discard.
でも
Whoa.
ファーストが命を捧げている。
アスナ様の信号が最後に捕捉された位置に、これまで確認されたことのない
If shuffle is not considered a discard, that makes the character so much weaker.
まるでアスナ様が自らを犠牲にしてカオスの核を封印したかのようでした。部長はすぐに確信しました。これはアスナ様に間違いないと。
I do wish we could get different facial expressions like at E7. They do have different facial expressions. It's just certain characters like Amir don't have. Amir does not have a wide range of facial expressions. You can view their facial expressions in game, just like you can with E7. But like Amir just doesn't really have many facial expressions.
はい。プリモニウムは身元不明の人物たちによって奪われ、そのため私たちはまずナイトメア号。
Okay, so we're retrieving this Primonium. Oh, they gave us materials to craft gear for Yuki. Oh, they're giving us crafting mats at gold. That's really useful. Okay, they want me to play this team. Is this a real team? If you could play this team for reals, I'd play this team.
ファーストとカオスが結合して生まれた物質だとすれば、宇宙の秩序さえ覆す力を秘めているのかもしれない。
Oh, wow.
内部に情報が漏れるのを避ける必要があったわけでしょう。協力依頼文書に
Oh, so this is really, really important shit we're going to retrieve.
行くわ。わかった。協力するわ。
プリモニウムを奪った奴らがいるカオスで特異現象が発生しています。あ、追加で注意すべき点があります。
Hey, Sue. They had a full explanation of the save data in the tutorial. It's kind of confusing though. Have you? No, I haven't yet. We can go take a look at it after we're done the story.
情報も絶対に渡さないでください。特殊事件捜査部と
You know what? I'll take a look at it now. You know, that's a good idea. After we finish this cutscene, go tell me where it is, and I will go decipher it and figure it out for you. All right, see you, Sin. Appreciate you lurking.
もうかなり遅いじゃん。首を長くして待ってたっていうのに。
部長、私たちも今到着したばかり。
Oof, that's rough, Azure. Hey, I mean, Westmacott completely ruined me also. If Westmacott ends up not being that strong, I'm going to feel pretty miffed about it. Because like, I used up basically like 65 pulls on Westmacott. Overall, all things considered, it took about 95 pulls to get Yuki and Westmacott. I have about 9.5 to 10k gems still left for Chizuru. As much as I want extra Yukis, I think it's more beneficial for you guys if I get Chizuru so you can see that character.
ユスティティア号でプリモニウムを分析するために各機関を巡っていたところ、正体不明の者がプリモニウムを奪取したの。不審者の逃走経路、その到達地がこの場所なんだ。
なるほど。規模から見れば
正解。一般の要因では解決できない正体不明。
So they need super elite agents.
特捜部では次元トンネルと呼んでいるんだけど、一度吸い込まれたらどこに飛ばされるか誰にもわからないんだ。最近次元トンネルの影響とされる行方不明者届が相次いでいるんだけど、
I like this background a lot that they're on.
探しても手ができれば遭遇したくないけど、万が一に備えておかないとね。その時はよろしくね。
私にはトンネルっぽくは見えませんが。あれ、部長、カオスではファーストより先に動くのは危険です。
Yeah, I love their dynamic. Amir and Yuki have a great dynamic. I definitely want to play the two of them together.
お願い艦長。
Yeah, I'll be sad if Chizuru is like a striker.
命令に従います。
大気戦術機能
This hand's kind of ass, all things considered.
命令に従い。
Because I can't inspiration these.
指示をお願いし。
いつでも行け
And last stitch is bad here when you only have one bullet, so we go.
鋼の嵐よ。
や大気中うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいねうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
Let's prepare first.
行こっかなちゃんと見てなさいうちのバットいつ全てにかけて大気中
What's still left? Okay, I still have a line.
いつでも行けるわ全てにかけて
We did not find the line.
ここから先は。
I think that the best ones are gonna be either it's either the 4-piece order set or a combination of the 2-piece sets.
うちにまう肩慣らしと行こっかなバットうちの肩慣らしと行こっかな肩慣らしと行こっかなバットうちじっとしててね
Alright, if I end up going too fast in my sequencing, please let me know. If you need me to stop and explain any of my, like, lines.
該当方向に生体反応を確認戦闘準
The
備
character's pretty straightforward, I feel like, to me, but it might not necessarily for some of you, so I want to make sure everybody can follow along. Okay. It will draw an attack, so we go... You.
肩慣らしと行こっかなバットうちバットじっとしててね
See your thing? Okay.
うちが思ってたファーストの基準にはちょっと届かないけどナイスな式だったよ意地張っちゃって館長がいなかったらとっくに迷子だったっていうのに
Oh, she's definitely prideful. Oh, what's loading?
んあそこに何か落ちてるそれにあれは人
Thoughts? Fun.
幻影慎重に近づいた方がいいよ
I know that's like a really, like, short... So, she's like a different version of Rin. Whoa. Bro, you good? You having an out-of-body experience there, bro? Like, we see bro just hovering there, like, he's like, bruh. Like, he's just there.
モンスターの死体ですね。断面から見て刃物で攻撃されたようです。
The
honored one.
モンスターは一度防御した形跡があるけどそれを貫いて一気に切られてるこの振り幅の広さ人間の腕では不可能な
Yuki is female Jin Kisaragi. That's impossible. She doesn't have ice car.
まあ照らし
Also, Abel German, thank you for the follow.
なんてほとんどいないし
Me at the end of the workday.
だもんね
He saw Yuki and Amir and ascended.
この資料はユキ、アミール二人の顔が載ってるんだけど
Uh-oh.
はあ何これ作戦に関連したテラシオンの主要人物分析報告書
特捜部、甲虫士、研究所、さまざまな組織の人物がまとめられているようですね。
I do have an on-mid video already on the actual YouTube channel, Jaker. But if you want to see my stats, I can show you my stats.
どれどれユキ特殊事件捜査部部長追撃戦回避対象1号人相と服装はちょっとうちの顔に落書きしてあるんだけど
泥棒は会議の時間が退屈なのを耐えられない性格のようですね。
はあ そんなに集中力がないからこんな大事なシ
Yeah.
ーンを落としていくんだ。いや、これはわざと。
That is correct, Azure. Yeah. Basically, if you want AoE Booba, you choose Yuki. Otherwise, you choose Rin.
ああ、そういうこと？
I mean, if you have bad luck, Guma, then that just means that you'll end up having good luck on a banner in the future. You have to think of it that way. It's a pendulum, right? I got lucky on Yuki, but I did really bad on her artifact, her partner.
プリモニウムを盗んで逃走していた泥棒はモンスターと出会い、すぐに剣を抜く。見事な剣さばきでモンスターを粉々に切り裂いた。
I love her theme song. It's so nice.
捜索網は徐々に狭く
SG, send me this so I could use it. It's so nice.
大変なことになる状況。
It's just like a nice groovy track.
もう一度情報を整理する。そして次元トンネルが突如パッと開き、トンネルの中に体が吸い込まれる。その拍子に
I love the way she's recounting the report she's reading.
ここまでがうちの推理だよ。どう？次元トンネルに巻き込まれたのなら、この状況にも説明がつくんだけど。
Well, she's definitely a detective. I thought, like, for sure, looking at her, she wouldn't be one.
予想とは全く違うわね。見た目に惑わされないで。少しでも近づけばすぐに吸い込まれるんだ。そうだよね、アミール。
Oh, has Amir been sucked in with her?
ターゲットを確保したようです。
Yeah, so Amir is kind of an airhead, it seems.
見つけました。プリモニウムを入れていたケースです。
アスナ。これがファーストとカオス核が融合した新物質。プリモニウムと次元トンネルが反応している。
Bruh.
次元トンネルが消えた。
The dude literally disappeared.
すごいんだけど、まだまだ元気いっぱいじゃん、アスナ。カオスで脅威となる次元トンネルを排除するとは、原理はわからないけれど、相当な力を持っているのは間違いないわね。じゃあ、これで任務は終わり？よし、これで今回の作戦は終了。それじゃあ次の段階に進んでみよっか。え？次の段階。
Next phase. I mean, it's better. I would rather them have the aggressive mental affliction than not. Okay, so somebody said that the save data, they showed off the new save data changes. Where is that? So I can go read that. Go to the question mark? Okay. Okay. Tips. Okay. Save data. Okay. Is this it? Okay. Save data is a device function that records all combat experiences of the chaos from the moment the combat infrastructure via the translator until they return to the nightmare. Equipping save data sync allows you to expand agents' combat capabilities in diverse ways across simulation battles and combat missions. The total value of combat records stored in it is displayed as a unit, a terabyte. Fate acquired during Chaos Rush is not saved to save data. Alright. Vivid memory. Vivid memory is a record element in which 100% of the data present at the point of chaos departure is saved. This includes equipped gear and acquired unique cards and their epiphanies. Fate memory is a record element in which data present at the point of chaos extraction is saved at random. This includes things like acquired common cards and epiphanies, divine epiphanies, and card removals or duplications. Okay, so the deeper you explore high-risk casts, the more vividly fleeting combat experiences are remembered, resulting in higher value save data being recorded. The value of save data is determined by the difficulty of the cast explored and is reflected in the form of tiers. Save data tiers increase as the cast difficulty rises. They also increase based on the type and value of codex configurations. So based on essentially what your zero system modifiers are. In Nightmare mode, the value of obtainable save data increases by 1 tier level. The Fate memory acquisition cap for tier 1 save data is 30 points. It increases by 10 points with each tier gain. So at the maximum tier, which is tier 10, right? Well, tier 6, I guess, for the level, right? So yeah, it'd be tier 10, yeah. So it would be 130 points. Yuki's good. Well, we haven't gotten to the little hard stuff yet, but it seems good. The new unit, I do think the new unit is very fun. I do think she is good. Okay. All Fate memories are recorded individually into save data with equal probability. The record process continues until the value of acquired Fate memories reaches the tier cap. So in this case, it would be 130 30 terabytes. The higher the tier of the save data, the more Fate memories it can store. Depending on the type of entry, the value of each Fate memory is calculated differently. Neutral cards are worth 20 points. Monster cards are worth 80 points. If a card experiences an epiphany, it is worth 10 points. Divine epiphanies are worth 20 points. This includes divine epiphanies applied to unique cards. The first card removal is worth 0 points. The second card removal counts as 10, 30, 50, and for the fifth, it each counts as 70 points. If the removed card is a starting card or an epiphany card, an additional 20 points is added. Holy shit. The first card duplication is worth 0 points. The second card duplication each counts as 10, 30, 50. And the fifth card counts as 70. So card duplicated is same cost. Holy shit. The first card conversion is worth 10 points. So card conversion is basically... Card conversion is worse than card removal in the first instance, but better than removal in the second instance onwards. Even if the converted card is removed, the record of its conversion is not deleted from save data. Forbidden cards count for 20 points and are saved with a 100% chance. Okay? Even if save data sets share the same configuration distributions, the recording process may result in variations in calculated point value. If a monster card is acquired and then removed, the acquisition will not be recorded, while the card removal will be. As a result, the save data appears identical to one which the card is kept. Holy, okay, I got it. Jeez, that's so rough. Okay, so the TLDR, you have, on tier 10, you have 130 points to work with, right? Let me show you Yuki as an example. Okay, here's the TLDR, right? Cards. All of these cards are 0 points on your menu. Anytime you epiphany any card, right? So you epiphany this card, it goes from 0 points to 10 points. Whenever you remove a card for the first time, it is worth 0 points. If you remove a second card, it is 10 points. And then each subsequent one, it is 30 points. So, for something like Amir, right? On one of my decks, right? So you can actually calculate it in real time, right? So, this is worth 0. This is worth 0. This is worth 10 because it's epiphanied. This is worth 10 because it's epiphanied. So I have 20. This is epiphanied, so that's 30. This is epiphanied, that's 40. I replicated this one. The first replicate is free, so that's 0. The second replicate, I believe, is what? 30? I think it was 30. So this is like we go from 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 70. Iron Skin doesn't have one. And then this is worth 80 points. So basically, I exceeded the 130 point cap and got lucky, which is why I got to keep everything. Basically, right? Cards like Hugo, right? So this Hugo, right? So this is worth 20 points because it's a Divine Epiphany. Oh, server, you okay? Uh-oh. It's not letting me leave. Uh-oh, I seem to have encountered a glitch. I can't get out of it. Okay. Yeah, so this is 20 points. This is this point brings up to 30. This is I got an epiphany, so that's 40. Okay, so this is on. You see the epiphany icon? So this is 20 for this icon, 30, 40, and it's my first replicated card. And then this is worth 10, 20, 30, right? So like you can see that the cards are worth they're worth points. And I cannot get out of this. This is so annoying. All right. SG, please. You're gonna have to like you're killing me here. Like I actually got like hard locked in a glitch. I can't get out of it. So I have to go back into the game. Yeah. Server is dead now. Yeah. I'm gonna reboot the game. But basically the way that like I'm gonna have to make a video on this in the morning. That save data changes. So basically, you have 130 guaranteed points if you are playing on tier 10 of Zero System. The second you exceed 130 points, everything is random from that point onwards. Anything that makes you basically, it's like blackjack. When you bust, it is basically random at that point. Right? Does that make sense? Like, you have a fixed amount of save data. If you ever go past the line, anything that, like, it's a container. Anything that spills you over the top of the container is pure RNG if you get to keep it. So, like, for example, using Renoa, right? If I go over here to save data, right? So I can literally look at this, right? So I can see that. So this is worth 10, or this is worth 20 because it's a Divine Epiphany, right? This is a copied card. My first copy is worth 0, right? This is an Epiphany, that's 30. This is an Epiphany, that's 40, 50. This is a copied card. So now this is worth 30 because it's another copied card. If I got that number right.
_33 just resubscribed for 6 months. Ilisu, I'm just not into CZN myself, so I haven't been in stream lately. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though.
Thank you, Ben, for the 6 months. Hey, man, I appreciate the support, even if you're not enjoying what I'm covering right now. I do appreciate it, homie. But yeah, so this replicated card, so that's like that, and then Last Ditch is here. So this is like worth 80 points. This, like, assuming that the replicated value is the same. I'm using 30 because I can't remember and I don't want to go back and look at. But like, you can now go and objectively look at your save data and see where you got lucky. Right? You can literally see where you got lucky. This also means that card removal is actually terrible. Like, unless you have a perfect deck, it's not worth going for removal. Because when you remove a card from someone's deck, it actually costs a lot of points. The first removal is like 0 points, and then every time, and then the second one is 10, and then 30, and so on. So like, when you try to like do these decks like this one, right? Let me see if I have one where I have it. Right, see like this one, right? So this one only has 1 annihilation shot. I spent 30 of my points to get the other annihilation shot out of my deck, which is not worth it. It was not worth it. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Turtles. Like, literally. This right here. I have only one shot. It cost me 0 points, right? Or like 10 points to get the shield out, and then like another. I spent like roughly between 10 and 40 points to remove those 2 cards. I gave up 2 Divine Epiphanies to get rid of my basics. That feels awful. Vivid memories are okay. So they explained the difference between vivid and fate memory. Last Ditch Assault is a vivid memory. It will, if you unlock Last Ditch Assault, it will always stay in your deck. If you unlock Echo of Sorrow, it will always stay in your deck as a vivid memory, but the Epiphany is a faint memory. So if you take Echo of Sorrow and you replicate Echo of Sorrow, you might not keep the Epiphanies, but you will keep 2 Echo of Sorrows. They just might be the base version. Yeah, with that in context, yeah, characters like Rin and Yuki become way better for deck building because they take advantage of their basics. characters that take advantage of their basics like Mei Lin, Rin, and Yuki are going to be way stronger than characters that don't take advantage of their basics. Hugo takes advantage of his basics incredibly well. Magna takes advantage of her basics incredibly well. Kairon takes advantage of his basics very well. Basically, characters like Renoa, where Annihilation Shot is basically dog, feel really bad in comparison. No, equipments do not have a point. They do not count towards points, as far as I could tell from reading that explanation. Oh, yeah, actually, Joe, send that to me. I love to hear Naruto CCG stories. I actually still have my Naruto Shippuden cube. I don't get to play it anymore because nobody I play, that I know that knows the rules actually wants to play it anymore. Like, most of my friends are just like, you know, I had my fill, that point of my life is over. Equipments are considered vivid memories. Thank you, Turtles. So yeah, since equipment is a vivid memory, it always saves. That's why you notice you always keep your equipment. Man, I'm gonna have to write this down and memorize all this, but yeah, like if you wanted the gist of like what does save data do, that's like a big deal, right? Like I will absolutely make a video explaining save data tomorrow when I don't want to take up time on stream to go into the nitty gritty of it, but I will 100% do like another 8 to 10 minute breakdown where I have the correct numbers and I'm not like just trying to do it from memory, right? Yeah, that's how it be. But yeah, save data be like, I am the adventuring now. Yes, Regulus. If you remove a card, it is bad. All right. If you remove a card, the first card you remove from your character's deck is fine. The second card you remove from a character's deck, you get penalized for it. So it is always better to remove the first card, and then if you have the option between remove and convert, it is always better to convert than remove at that point. So you get one free removal per character. After that, you get penalized for it. So at that point, you should be asking yourself, like for Renoa, for example, right? Annihilation Shot is not good, but Black Veil is worse. So you use your first one on Black Veil, and then you keep a running tally in your head and are like, I'm approaching my 130 limit. All right, but I still have some points left over going into the boss. I will use the removal to get rid of Annihilation Shot. That'll bring me to like 120 out of 130. And then when the boss rolls around, I will use the copy card to replicate Instant Judgment. And I'll pray that I high roll and get to keep it. But that's how you build the deck, yeah. It's 130 points for the character. And again, when I say 130 points, I am guesstimating a couple of things, right? Number one, I am guesstimating that you are on level 10 of Zero System. And I am assuming that level 10 counts as tier 10 because it's 10 points per tier. So if we find out that level 10 in Zero System is only like considered tier 8, then you really only have 110 points to work with, right? Yeah. It says the tier. I know it says the tier. Just open the Zero System. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's on the right-hand side here. Yeah, so I'm only up to 9 here because I haven't gotten off my lazy ass and gotten 10. So basically, the most I can hold is 90 plus the base 30. So that's 120. So basically, neutral card. What about the new Forbidden one? The new Forbidden one will always save, I believe it said. Yeah. They're worth 20 points. So Forbidden cards always save, but they're worth 20 points. So basically, the reason why this matters, you might be like, but they always save. Who cares how many points they're worth? The thing about forbidden cards is that, yes, they will always save, but they make it harder for you to save other cards besides them. Yeah, you don't want to remove your basics. Yeah, that like this makes so much sense because conventional deck building wisdom is always remove your basics. It is always correct in every deck builder I've ever played to remove your basics. This is the first deck builder I've ever played where it is incorrect to remove your basics. It is correct to remove one basic because it's free, but it is wholly incorrect to do multiple basics unless you have such an insane build and you're reaching the end of your run and you go, I actually can afford to remove the cards without like ruining my save data. Because you probably accidentally ruined, I know I probably ruined like dozens of save datas by removing a card right before a boss, which is like, holy shit. If I had known that earlier, that would have been so much better. Well, I should save this for later. All right, let's go on, move on here. I'm gonna just skip through this. I'll come back and read this on my, oh, this is Westmacott. No, I'll come back and read this later. Westmacott is our genius detective. She's like our Sherlock Holmes. Like I said, I'll come back and read this one later, but when I want to do the ones that the main story ones. These ones are like side ones that we could do at some other time. Yeah, Westmacott for a partner, they did a really good job with the animations on that character. Okay. Yeah, Turtles, that's what I just was explaining, yeah. Okay, so like knowing that, like I definitely will make a if you forget what I said here, again, when I wake up tomorrow morning, the first thing I do after I eat and shower will be to make that guide, breaking all that down for you guys. That is like a massive change. That means that when I play the game now, I'm like, I might actually, until I get used to it, I might have to use like a notepad to keep a running tally of how many points I have per character. So that way I never bust on my save. It's not a change. Yeah, you're right. It's not, yeah. I shouldn't have, if it was my bad if I phrased that as a change. But like clarifying the exact rules is good. Why is this game promoting draw support Renoa build with Yuki? Because it's actually good? Like, this is what I was talking about with shells. You don't, in all DPS Renoa, like you can build Renoa as a draw support character. You can build Beryl as a draw support character. They can also both be played as a main DPS. You can build Kairon as a healer, or you can build him as an AoE DPS. Characters are not linear in this game. I think she's really fun. Kai, you have to make your way through all of this story content that we're doing right now in order to get to the really like hard stress testing part of the patch. So until I get to that point, I can't give you a definitive answer. My first impressions from playing what I have of her though is that she is very good. Not technically much better. No, like you're misunderstanding if I gave you that impression. I'm saying characters that have strong basics are more preferred with this system than ones that are not. Every character has the same amount of data. You have to keep track of how much can you fit in it now. For example, right? Haru's biggest advantage is that you only need one anchor, and the anchor is the focal point of your deck, which means because the focal point of your deck is only one card, you could get a divine anchor, and it will only cost 20 of your 130 points, and then you could spend the other 110 points explicitly picking up the right epiphanies and replicating all the support cards. Like Haru's biggest advantage is that you have a ton of space to replicate the cards that pull back the anchor. So it's very easy to get like 3 of the anchor recalls in your hand. Like, it's very, very easy to slot that into the deck because she doesn't have to waste points on attacks. Yuki will have to waste more points on attacks. What's going to kill a Yuki is that in order for her to be really good, you're going to need to replicate her ultimate several times, and that's going to eat up a lot of your data. So that means that's why Amir is hard to get to work also, and explains why I could only get 1 triple hurricane build in like 2 weeks of playing her. Because you have to get lucky to even have a triple hurricane build. It's impossible otherwise. Tomorrow's problems for tomorrow's me. A woman after my own heart. The first round, that means, yeah, we're getting smashed. We're not. She's like an alcoholic. Oh, I love this girl. Oh, she could drink. Yeah.
Orange juice? Cola?
Orange juiceがいい。
Yeah, I think Yuki Veronica might be the strongest shell that she has. Yuki, I might try Yuki Renoa also. I'll try to develop a support Renoa and have that build for when I play Yuki. That's good, Ray Ray. Is that sarcasm? Why is she speaking to me like this? Yo, she is jelly. You're talking about dupes? If you're going for dupes on Yuki, you want 2. Her breakpoints of strength are 2, 4, and 6. Yeah, I mean, characters that can upgrade their basics is definitely much stronger now than I thought it was originally. Because now that we know that you basically can only really yeet 1 basic before you get penalized for it, it makes it a lot more appealing to have strong basics. Oh, but she doesn't want to lose it. I love this!
にも何か気にしている顔なんだけど。
Oh my god.
うちにとって艦長は帝国にいる数多くのファーストの一人に過ぎない。あんたほど特別だとは思わないよ。だからこんなこともためらわずにできるってわけ。さあ行こう艦長。無理やり連れて行かないで。
Alright, I love these interactions. Renault and Yuki were constantly wanting my attention, making it a bit of a restless night, but it was a good time. Damn, they're jelly.
見つけたっす。やはり特捜部が回収していきました。それと見慣れない顔も混ざっていたっす。
綱領一務作戦が良さそうだな。
You can't just like make up Operation whatever. You can't just do that. That's not how this works. Alright, we're almost there. We just got like 2 more levels to go.
ナイトメア号から分析結果を持ってまいりました。
コーラ、花火、騎士様。ついに来たのね。何か悪いことでもしたの？
What's with this like fog?
これほどの代物は帝国の技術力だけじゃ分析できない。ごめんなさい。それってどういう意味？あれだけ帝国が自慢してたナイトメア号でもプリモニウムは解析できなかったってこと？
She's taking a shot at her. I know that hurts for Renault. She's very prideful.
いや、急なお願いでどうしたらいいかさっぱりわかんないんだけど。アスナよりもずっと頼りない艦長に性格のきつい副艦長までこれをどう？
I'll do anything. Ash, just tell me what to do.
なんでもいいんだ。それじゃあ何をお願いしようかな。
What is this like? Is this like a dream?
うちが望むのは。
Oh, she's drunk. She's imagining this.
他にはないよ。あんたが戻ってくること。
Oh.
それだけでいいの。アスナ。
We know who the... If you're talking about the shadowy figures from the last cutscene, we know who they are. It's the other characters in the patch. The ones that have come after Yuki. Like, they showed you them in the live streams.
ファーストが死んでしまったから。あ、だから艦長へのあの態度もきっとそれを悟られたくない。
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I want to get it. I'm just scared to spend my resources to unlock it because I'm afraid that like after I'm finished my current round of quests that they're gonna be like, you have to get your friendship to 30, and I'm gonna be like, no, I don't want to.
ところで艦長は疲れていないの？
Oh, have a good night, Santoria.
私は大丈夫よ。だからこのくらいは。
Damn, bro.
やっと寝たっすね。
Oh, so they're waiting for us to pass out drunk and then just like kidnapped us. Oh. Oh. My assumption is that this is the partner for Chizuru.
他の職員たちはすぐに目を覚ます。即戦恐れることはありません。殺生を避けつつプリモニウムを回収するために立てた作戦ですから。
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm definitely.
私は影の
Midoriya少年。
私という存在など語ったところであなたには理解できないでしょ
A shaman maiden who steals the other.
そういう
Oh, so she's like the evil must be eradicated. They don't fall asleep because they're drunk.
なるほど。問題ありません。戦闘能力はなさそうですから、それではプリモニウムは私。クナ。
Oh, that's sick.
連れて行くな。しずろう嬢、大丈夫ですか？確かに眠ったはずなのに、どうして？
Dude, the sprite on the cheeser is really good also.
道理で箱舟で見かけない顔が従業員のふりをしていたとは。一口飲んですぐに次のクラスからは全部捨てたのに。
Roll a PO. We haven't gotten to her yet because, like, I haven't really gotten to benchmark her because you have to go through all of the story in order to unlock the hard difficulty dungeon to really stress test her. My initial opinion is that she is very, very strong if you sequence her right. Because I have gotten to play her in a couple levels, but until I really take her into, like, Zero System or a hard dungeon, I'm not gonna know. My assumption is that she will probably end up being S tier, though. I think she has higher potential than Haru. It's probably because it's too much, Bam. It's probably too many. Just separate into pieces. Chizuru suddenly lunges with a sword. Yuki instinctively raises her blade to block.
気絶してもおかしくない量を飲んだのに、すごいですね。ですが、長くは持たないでしょう。酔ってさえいなければ、あんたなんかそうってことないんだから。不可能です。私はただイツクが後処理しやすい形で排除するだけです。目の前でアスナを奪われて、うちがこのまま簡単に死ぬとでも思った。わかりました。そこまでお望みなら、こいつ本当に殺してやる。
Man, Yuki's VA is so good.
あなたの方です。
Man. Oh, this is pretty hype. I need this animated. His perception ability. Oh. Huh? Is this hell? Oh, did we die? Yo, did we die? Yo, we might be dead. Chat, I think we're dead. Oh, okay. Then let me just add. Do I not have you added? Okay, yeah, here. I got you. Alright, I added you. She seems to be a shaman maiden named Chizuru. She and the monsters appear and vanish like mirages repeatedly. Then at some point her gaze falls on something that fills the sky. An indescribable evil voice echoes like a cavernous roar. Ooh, Kurokage. Wait, Black Shadow?
自爆が解けた暁には真っ先にお前の肉体をいただく。
Why is the voice talent so good? Alright, see you, company. Thanks for watching. A chilling laugh fills the mist as it thickens. The enormous evil disappears, replaced by Chizuru appearing in its place. She makes clear eye contact, wearing an expression that's hard to tell if it's fear or hesitation. Seeing Chizuru turns her back.
始末しないっすか？後々面倒なことになったら。時の絵にし、このものはまだ生かしておくべきだ。いや、また会わなければならない。何があろうと責任は。
So what does she know that I don't?
何のことかよくわからない。カンマンが動いたっす。正気に戻る前にさっさと行きましょう。死なないで、死なないで、艦長。艦長。目覚めたんだ、艦長。
Oh, she cares about us. I think she likes us.
人の命を救っておいて勝手に死なないでよ。もう誰かがうちの代わりに死ぬなんて嫌なんだ。
Oh, she has like a death wish.
ごめんなさい艦長。私が目を覚ました時にはもう奴らがプリモニウムを持ち去った後だった。
Alright, I'll read it tomorrow probably, ban. Just so like I don't want to like interrupt this stream segment for.
艦長、一体何があったの？いくら起こしても起きなくて、どれだけ死んだ。
Well, the moment I faced the thief, I was pulled into an unknown space. We look at you with disbelief.
何それ？うちはあいつと剣を交えたけど。何も感じなかった。
With that guy, but felt
も
nothing.
しかするとアスナを調べたことと関係があるのかも。それもファーストの能力なの？艦長は普通のファーストとは違う。きっと艦長にしか感じ。
It's like really jarring that it's like in Japanese it's first and not Protos.
そうなの？
Yeah, I think that could work. I think Barrel could work. The beauty of this game is like I think that like people are a little bit worried that their choice in character isn't gonna work, and like surprisingly what makes this game beautiful is that the devs have thought of multiple ways for characters to go. So characters they're multi-layered. They can do like multiple things. No, I do know that Protos means first. It's just like a localization decision. Okay, so it's Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Wait, they make drugs?
随分と薄暗い裏路地まで入ってきたわね。逃げた方向からするとこっちで合ってるはずだけど。待って、ここにも次元トンネルがある。あれ？前に来た時はなかったのに。下手をすると人がトンネルに。アミール？
アミールです。どうされましたか、部長。
今送った座標に次元トンネルが発生した。一般市民が近づかないよう。
了解いたしました。
この辺はもう見たし。助けて！誰かお願い！助けてください！
Wait, is this the guy from the intro? I love this guy. He's great. Yo, bro, he's seen the bruh.
あの時うちの前でベラベラ喋ってた。何でもいいから手がかりをつかまないと。おい、そこの下っ端、こっち来な。
俺ですか？
Like I said, he's seen the bruh.
おい、あんただよ。ここで何してる？正直に言え。
今回は本当に何もしてなくて、ただ通りかかっただけ。突然背後に変なトンネルみたいなものが現れて、弟がその後変な格好をした剣客と船頭が。
え？まさかあいつらもこの中に入ったの？
いえ、その人たちは急いで船に乗らなければならないと言って。
じゃあここ。
この中から弟の悲鳴が聞こえました。何か大変なことが起きたに違いありません。弟は俺みたいに悪いことをしたことはありません。今日もこんな場所を。
We have to save the sister.
どうすればいいんですか？このままじゃ弟が死んじゃうかもしれません。お願いです。助けてください。刑事さん。
くそ、よりによってこんな時に。どう思う艦長？ 全部バレちゃったか。アミール、まだ聞いてるよね。犯人たちは右側の路地を使って逃走した。
It's so funny how like capable Yuki is, but she's like she puts up this facade that makes her seem like she's carefree and, you know, easygoing, but she's absolutely not. I like this character a lot. They've really made this character really well. Like, surprisingly, her writing is you know, kind of nice. In we go.
ちょっと触っただけで何をする場所なのかさっぱりわからない。これって現実？夢じゃない？
It's a genjutsu.
カオスでも見たことのない空間だわ。非現実的な場所だというのは間違い。
All right. The current story, this chapter is good. Like, it's very... Proc my epiphany? No? Did I read the card wrong? Okay, yeah, it's just, it turns into a stray. Alright, this is just this to do this. I think that if you're gonna go for dupes, you go for either 2, 4, or 6 copies. I don't have a bullet. Wait, I do have a bullet because of that. Could have freezing bladed that, but... It sounds like you're sad. What is she good for Hugo? That's a good question. We'll test that at some point. I don't actually know. At the start of battle, damage reduction 1, draw 1. Yeah, this is really good. It's not as good as you're thinking it is, Bray. It's fine. It's like fine. It gives 15% damage reduction and a draw 1 at the start of the first battle. Like, there are better cards than that. At least in my opinion. The problem is she's all AoE. So how do you proc Lightning Dingo? Requires a specific deck. That's the thing. I think that's the other thing. Certain teams that shouldn't work will work with the right deck. Like, you might not be able to play them in a chaos run together, but like once you have an established deck, you might be able to slot them all together. We're going, okay, we go next. Ooh, who are you? I have to extend my consciousness deeper into the unknown until I devour everything. For that to happen, Kaguya Pharmaceutical. I can't fail. Alright, see ya, Brad. In the event of failure, the subject will be terminated. Alright. Well, entity code commencing. Entity annihilation. First we need to take out the monsters. Okay. Oh, this hand is kinda bad.
いつでも慈悲なんてないわ。引きちぎってやる。行くわ。
Alright, see you, Lux.
うちのバット、うちに守ってもらえ。刀らしと行こっかな。うち引きちぎってやる。待機中。
I have no attacks left to draw, so it's not worth drawing.
うちに守うちのバット。
So instead, let's go.
バット。じっとしててね。
いつで全てをかけて。
Trickery strike. Yeah, see, I can't draw anything else. So. Give me back my last stitch. Okay. This is a last stitch him. Let me see what I get here first. Okay. Alright, do we free the homie?
ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。
感謝してるなら、これからは真面目に生き
Live
な
a
さい。
good life from here on. Be sure to keep your family from doing bad things.
意味わかるよね。
はい。
はあ、呆れて言葉が出ないよ。館長は間違った判断で全部を台無しにしてしまうんじゃないかって
Yup.
悩んだことだよね。こう思うのってうちだけじゃないよね。やっぱりあんたは特別な館長だね。でも後悔はやめられない。このクソ泥棒ども、一生
Alright, give this girl a raise, whoever you hired to play her. She's crushing it. Alright, so here we go. This is the last one that we have to play, and then we can finally go on to the hard dungeon.
テラシオンの誇り。テラシオンの領域を守護する最前線のイケてる方々。航空宇宙防衛司令部、通称甲虫市へようこそ。
わあ、ナイトメア号の作戦指揮室もすごかったけど、ここもすごいですね。
Oh man.
アカデミーで教育資料として見た写真よりずっと素敵ですね。でしょう？ここがどれだけ素敵なところなのか。これよりプリモニウムダッシュ作戦のブリーフィングを開始する。準備はいいか？
すぐに始めてもいいわ。
ドキドキします。特殊試験捜査部との合同作戦だなんて。
Okay.
こういう特殊部隊と
We're starting the expedition.
ダッシュと表現すると私たちが奪う側のように聞こえます。
お姉ちゃん、そのメガネ気になる。私のメガネですか？ミカさんのこと気に入ったみたいですね。羨ましいです。
全く準備できていないわ。
You never know is like my entire team.
こういうノリ大好きなんだ。このままの勢いで説明するね。うちらが追うべき相手はかぐや製薬の身元不明未確認の医薬品を使っていた点もそうだし、何より服装にかぐや製薬の逃走ルートは甲虫市の宇宙交通管理局に要請。
Okay, so we're gonna go hunt down Cheezer.
取り締まりは要請済みだから。しかも次元トンネルがあいつらと関係。あとは状況に応じて陣営を整えて奴を追跡するだけ。どう？簡単でしょ。
こんな時に備えて毎日ランニングの練習を。
Wait, he really is runs! He runs!
どれだけ足が速いやつでもレノアさんから逃げられるわけがありませんよ。
その通りだわ。誰も黒いバラからは。
部長、交通管理局のエリカさんがいらっしゃいました。逃走ルートの分析が完了したそうです。
よし、それじゃあ早速交通管理局のエリカに会ってみようか。はは、皆さんはじめまして。
Oh.
宇宙防衛司令部宇宙交通管理局。
Oh wait, why is she Magda's partner then?
ちなみにこちらのユキ部長は毎回スピード違反のカメラに引っかかってよくお会いそういう言い方をすると誤解されるじゃん。ただのスピード違反じゃなくて犯人を追ってる途中でカメラに映っただけだよ。交通法基準。
I think that she's really good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a restriction on it, but I still think it's probably pretty good. We're gonna try her, and then we're gonna try the other partners.
その話はもういいから。そうだ、そうでしたよね。追跡は終わりました。ただ直接見た方がいいですよ。こちらモニターをご覧ください。交通管理局や箱舟守護局の取り締まりを巧みにすり抜けるルートで逃げられました。
Oh, I didn't realize she's a cop with the handcuffs. I didn't see that.
それ以前から綿密に作戦を練っていた可能性が高いです。重要人物の報告書だけでは終わらなかったってわけだよね。どう家具や製薬。
I don't know if they would necessarily say that they're similar.
まさかデルタか。そうです。
I mean, if it's about spamming attacks, then yes.
デルタに向かっています。テラシア
But the way you accomplish it is different.
特捜部全員で動くのは難しくなりそうだな。まあうちが出れば捕まえられない相手なんていないしね。さっさとスピード上げていこうよ。だけどある瞬間原因もわからないまま管制の信号が消えました。今画面に映っているのはあくまで予測された進路です。もしかするとただの盗みではなくもっと大きな宇宙規模の犯罪と関連しているかもしれません。状況から見てデルタ惑星に向かって万一の場合は必ず私たち交通
Oh, so Erica's part of the Fang clan.
これ以上ためらってはさあ、それでは
Okay.
姉ちゃん、私たちこれからモンスターを捕まえに行くの？
いえ、私たちはユスティティア号に残ります。ナイトメア号に同行するのは
Wait, the implication then is that the little girl is actually a playable?
ややこしくなってる気がするけど、戻ったら室長に。
艦長大事なことを忘れてたんだ。それより艦長、背中に何かついてるみたいだけど、一度惜しいな。あと
This girl.
これからはうちがもっと気遣ってあげようと思って、家具屋製薬のやつらを捕まえに。
Oh!
もちろんこれも冗談だけどね。要件は済んだし。
Oh, she's a flirt. Alright.
向かわれると聞き、家具屋製薬は全宇宙に医薬品を販売しており、本来ならば慎重に対処。ナイトメア号の皆さんが尽力してくださって、どうかご無事でナイトメア号のドッキングを解除します。ドッキングブリッジ。
じゃあ行ってくるね。アーデルのことよろしくね。
問題が発生したさ。
行ってらっしゃい。
Alright. So, where we got?
聞くのは初めての場所です。どれほど。
さあ、ユスティティア号からそう遠くない場所だから次元トンネルに似た現象が
怖がることなんてないさ。そうでしょ艦長。
なんだか余計に緊張してきました。
だから大丈夫だってば。外を見て。果てしない宇宙の中に浮かぶ一つの。
Alright, let's get on with it. I'm anxious to play this.
もう少し拡大して見てみましょうか。
それ。あれ？急に何も映らなくなっちゃった。
うわ、停電ですか？
いや、違う。これは
Chaos.
艦船の前方に異常ワープスタンス使用不可。 メインエンジン出力 98% 低下。全方位センサーの多くに異常発生。
Alright.
艦長、聞こえる？このままじゃ艦船全体が別の空間に巻き込まれるわ。
これは巨大な次元トンネル、いやそれ以上の何か。
Oh shit. Whoa! Nah, bro. Nah, bro. No, that's so like I would be terrified.
ナイトメア号に向けて非常用ワープアンカーを使用します。
All right. So I should be able to clear chaos, yeah. Pure white fragments can be obtained from chaos, and obtained fragments are used as currency at the supply store. The more you explore chaos, the higher the weekly progress score will rise. Progress is reset every week. Powerful enemies lurk within chaos, so make sure to be fully prepared. Yeah, let's go.
まったくもう、またうちの力が必要になったの。私の音楽聴いてくれるの？
All right, let's do this.
さーて、刀なしと行こっか。
Oh, you know what? I didn't get the latent potential on Yuki. That's gonna be a bit of a problem, but all right. Regret. Each time you draw a card with your ability, plus 1 morale. Yeah, let's go with that. So we want to go middle, grab here, go up, grab here, go here, go here, here, here. Slinky back down. Okay, that's our path. All right, let's do this.
命令に従います。ふっ。指示を鋼の防壁だ。ふっ。
うちに刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。
命令に折れない
Hurricane?
心で。
No. Iron's good.
指示をお願いします。命令に決して倒れません。隙をついてみせます。
うち引きちぎってやる。熱々に燃え上がってやる。
All right.
オーバー。ちょっイエロックンロール。おりゃ。うちのバ
仲間を援護します。ふっ。
うちに刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバット引きちぎってやる。
隙をついてみせます。
Okay. Nah, not having all the upgrades on her is going to be a bit of a problem. So this first one's going to be a bit of a wash on Yuki, but it's fine. What do you think of this laboratory? Let's start. Let's get the epiphany. Do I choose? Metal extraction. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going. 200 points from Warlord. I'm debating on grinding it out to finish Warlord if I can. So I say see, but man, am I burnt out. I mean, welcome to the game. The current format is definitely like a slog. That's why me and a bunch of other people are kind of taking the season off. You just ask yourself, if do you want the Warlord frame? If you want the frame, then push for it. Titan combat seat. Yeah, okay. Credits. Let's go with the random equipment. Oof. Failure. Feels bad. Quick damage, because we low rolled. Ugh, I had a 75% chance. How's this barrel built? I'm not like, I don't know all of barrel stuff. So wow, you have 3 divines. I mean, so you charge shot for just insane damage. This could be really good, yeah. You can see the points. They put the point totals here for you. I didn't realize they put the point totals on there now. That makes your life a lot easier. Alright, so let's G-Cord. Alright, what are our choices here? Alright. Shouldn't do any damage, right? Okay, it did. So let's go. Okay, yeah, undo shuffle that kills. $130 Regulus. I just got by Gluttony Elite on difficulty 3 of the event chaos. What do you mean I have to shred through 1.45 mile with barely any epiphanies? I mean, that's what we do here. Oh, these hands are kind of bad. That was a pretty shit hand. Need. Problem is I don't have any metal spenders right now, and I don't have any damage moves on Yuki. This is a little frustrating that the epiphanies worked out this way. It's like draw that card or bust. She's pretty good so far. So my first convert is free. Skill unusable, retain, remove. When this card is in hand. So it's like an enchantment card that redeem. Okay, this is actually very interesting design. I'm gonna take the Epiphany, but that's a really interesting card design. She's the opposite of Rin. She has the same playstyle as Rin, but it's AoE and not as a single target. So if you like Rin, you'll probably like her. She's basically AoE Rin. I am, Hidi. Give me more epiphanies, please, and thank you.
指示をお願いします。バット決して倒れません。
Is single target AoE more important? It depends on the stage. It's not that clear cut. Yeah, yeah. It depends on the level. It's not all, like always one or the other. Yeah.
命令に従う。ここから先はなかなか明快なロジック。ビシッロックンロール。はっ。うちのバッ。さて気になるな。肩慣らしといこっかな。おりゃ。隙をついてみせます。
Cthulhu? Okay. We'll see how this turns out.
指示をね。鋼の防壁だ。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。ビシッと決めるね。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。バット。さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
よっ。
ビシッと決めるね。気になるな。命令にした隙をついてみせます。さてカモン。
Might have to run if this picks it. Yeah, that's bad.
指示をお願いします。うちのバット無駄なんだよね。
Okay, thankfully, it does not count as Fuck! It's because I played 2 cards in a row.
うちに守ってもらえて刀なしといこっかな。命令に決して倒れません。うちのバット引きちぎってやる。指示をお願い。
I might crash here. We might have to run. Even with iron skin, I still took that much damage. Alright, I'm gonna go for the run here just because like I feel like I'm gonna end up dying. Because I just don't have I didn't unlock the potentials on Yuki for this run. And so like basically I'm relying heavily on Amir. When an ally uses a forbidden card plus 3% damage amount. We're just playing it for the stats at this point, but yeah, like none of this is like particularly great right now. Ah, okay, no problem. Yeah, no. All comments to play a buff valuable intel. During the next one. I'm gonna go for it because it's a yeah. Okay, thank God I hit. Okay, so the next time I go to I get to the shop, one random item is gonna be free for me, so it's not bad. Honestly, I might go for that shop now as much as I want the bonus up here. No, I'm gonna go for the bonus. We just play for the bonus, though. Bruh. What's up, stream man? I can't see. How's that? It's pretty good. My only problem is I forgot to put potentials on Yuki, so she's feeling kind of mediocre on this run.
ちのバットビシッと決めるね。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。さてロックンロール。ビシッと
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。折れない心で。
Alright, Amir's crashing out here. Yeah, Goddess Fall is insane. Insane gotcha story.
どういう鉄は叩けば
Alright, the queen is back. I have 5 metal, so it's fine.
うちのバット
Forgot to inspiration myself. Moron. Alright, that's fine.
うちのバット
We're fine.
ちぎってやる。じっとしててね。
Nothing's on attack. Alright, we're good.
命令に従い隙をついてみせます。
Hurricane? Thank God.
指示をお願いします。私が盾になります。鋼の嵐よ。
Is Yuki good? Yeah, I think she's good. Like I said, just keep watching. I'll cook with this character yet.
慎重に行きましょう。うちにちゃんと見てなさい。
What's her epiphany? Upgrade?
折れない心で。
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Drawing flash slash is bad here, so there's no reason to go for Westmacott. So let's go Rachel.
減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
You are options. Yeah, we take the morale.
バットバット
Yep. All right. That's pretty good. We got an inspiration off of that. I will try. Not having potential right now is really bad.
気になる
命令に従い隙をついてみせます。鋼の嵐よ。
If I draw Yuki here, it gives me rapid slash or no?
な。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
1 tenacity damage is pretty good. Trickery strike with retain retrieve seems very strong also. I think I want the tenacity damage.
引きちぎってやる。これはなかなか明快なロジック。はっ、てっ、いえ。じっとしててね。
Yeah, dude, Goddess Fall is just like insane. It's like the insane story. We'll take the defense just because it pumps Amir's damage here. Bruh. This is so cool. Like, it's like extra floors that are like randomly, your run could get artificially lengthened by having these tunnels up here, which is really cool. Whoa, it spit me out here. It totally spit me out. Okay, cool. Different part of the map. AoE? No way to draw it, so we'll just do this. A lot of damage. Might have wanted to do Yuki there.
うちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。引きちぎってやる。うちのバットちゃじっとしててね。見事な攻撃でしたわ。うちのバットちゃ
指示をお願い。
Do that so I don't take any damage. Alright, I have to prioritize healing here. Of course, we don't hit any. When you need to prioritize healing and you don't hit, feels good. She can be good with Calliope. It depends on your epiphany choices. It wants to break free from tyranny. I'm going to take the piece of equipment, I think. Alright, what do I got? Please don't be terrible. Don't make me regret this choice. Okay. I feel bad because it's like, it's a good item, but it's like Alright, what's the free item I get? Okay, so we just take Moon of Destruction. At the start of about 250 to all enemies. AoE. Incomplete compare. At the end of the turn, if you have 5 or more cards in hand. Big shield. This is actually really, really good. Not with my team, but this is very good. If you play Calliope, this is insane, by the way. Because I don't know if this is a 2-floor dungeon. I'm gonna reset here. Okay, we'll do that and then we'll just rest. Okay. What do you do? I don't have a draw source, so I can't combo. What are my choices? Trying to find like get a hand where like I can combo out, but I haven't had a good hand yet. Vulnerable. Bossing. No, I don't like any of these, so I'm gonna go with this one. Better to get a dupe or get a partner from Memory Archive. I like getting the partner, but that's just me. If you're talking about getting it from the shop. Don't have... So we know we're drawing the 2-cost slash here. Hand is not particularly very strong. See if we can fix that. Spend all my metal here to block him. Yeah, the characters are really cool in this game. All right, that gets me my inspiration. Yeah, I need to absolutely invest in this character's potentials after this run. Like, this is what's making her feel like little lackluster right now.
く真実が見えてきたぞ。命令に
Let's take it for the decibel.
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
うちのバット
指示をお願い。鋼の嵐よ。
うちにまじっとしててね。
Damage.
命令
And
に
then,
鋼の
yeah.
防壁だ。鋼の嵐よ。
さてビシッとキャモン。うちのバットうちに肩慣らしといこっかな。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。引きちぎってやる。
Yeah, we might actually die simply because I just don't have crit on Yuki. I didn't level any of her potentials. Oh wow, that is actually a terrifying. Yeah, we're dead. We actually die here. Okay. I regret nothing. Alright, so let's level the potential this time and not fuck it up. Just for the hell of it. Let me see if I can draw anything else. Okay, let's discard these and then get the same cards. Alright. Alright, let's see. How horrifically do I die? Okay, cool. Order damage. Like the one slot order damage is always the way. Alright. She bites her fingernails, huh? Oh, she like self-harms herself when she's stressed. Okay, so that was we kind of messed that. All right. No, they patched that out. They hot tricked it, or hot fixed the trick. Yeah, that was like a week ago. They hot fixed that. All right. All right. So this time, let's not do that. Where like I mess up like disastrously and not potential the character, because that was a pretty poor showing at the start. Well, I have enough gold to do this.
ここまでしてくれるなんて、さてはうちに何かしてほしいことでもあんのかな?
Is there like a way I can just like do multiple of these? I don't want to auto register. Okay, I'll actually auto registering only takes me to 53, so that's fine. All right, let's do this. Let's do this right now. We're gonna probably have to end up doing a lot of this stuff. Okay, so we can't get this till next week. Same with this. Okay. Right now, let's just focus on getting cards. Man, this game burns through gold so fast. Let's just go farm it. Just leftover gear for right now, Didi. I don't have like, I have to farm gear for tomorrow. Yes, you want to do multiple 55s. You'll run out of gold way before that if you don't do it that way.
命令に折れない心で戦術起動散りなさいや熱々に燃え上がっていますオーバー指示を鋼の嵐よ隙をついてみせます力が湧いてきますね呼びます私やってみます黒いバラは乱れ咲き全ての幕を下ろす
Yuki any good? We're trying to get some potentials unlocked on her so I can push her in more hard content. In theory, she seems very good though right now. Her biggest issue is that she doesn't have a single target nuke.
やるべきことをやっただけ いつでも戦術機でこれで全てをかけて行くわ
Order set would be best, but I don't have the time, like the money, I should say, to farm it right now. Like tomorrow, I will farm it. But for right now, we're not going to do that. To spend my metal to draw the cards. Right now, my goal is to get potentials. Crit? No, we're not that cool. What? Don't draw the flower? Cool. Because I don't draw a flower there, I'm fine. Flash slash ability can get up to 551% counts card draw from the turn start draw. Does it? That's not like an epiphany? Or not epiphany, I was gonna say like an ego. Is there stamina in CCN? Yes. That's what you see me spending right here. Like the imprints, like doesn't the imprints like make that count as it, or is it or like just an upgrade I haven't seen yet? In your hand?
もっと頑張ります。一味違いますよ。いつで戦術起動。散りなさい。黒いバラは乱れ咲き。
Is the retain upgrade for flash slash that it makes it single target instead of AoE? I haven't looked at all of them yet.
行くわ。アミー任務を完遂して戻りました。
Oh, you're talking about for farming? I just prefer playing Renoa for farming because she's pretty autopilot. I don't really have to think too much about my moves or sequencing.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
Oh, needs monies, needs monies, needs monies. That always feels so bad, man. Like gold is such a huge issue in this game. Alright, I'll read the flash slash ones in a second. Yeah, gold spending is just way too much right now. Last card in my deck is Judgment, really? I still don't have enough. We still need monies. Damn, dude. Right. We're just like spending all of our stamina on upgrades. Alright. No problem, Jaker. Thank you for watching. Alright. Go back over to Yuki. Potential. Okay, so we're pretty much like locked here for right now. In case I decide to use some kind of other stuff on her, we'll just leave her at 5 here. Okay. I have enough where I can actually like play this character now. I feel like I will do real damage. Right? So away we go. Supply store, tier of god. Like we can get lenses. Let's go. Only can afford one right now. Okay, whatever. Alright. Difficulty 4. Okay. Let's try Veronica, right? Change to... where's next? Alright. This is the team I suspected I would end up playing, but... snack time. Intolerance increases the chance of a forbidden catalyst card appearing in training by 50%. Let's try this because this is new. So we want to try to get to a camp as fast as possible, so... This camp leads to an elite, so let's go straight across. Kind of a rough hand. Just to get the bonus ballista here. Basically locked into that. There are cards gain inspiration on upgrade. Please crit. Nope, didn't crit. Feels bad. Alright. Alright, so her basics having inspiration -1 cost is very, very good. Alright, let's remove a common card. Yeah, the flowing parry not having anything is really bad. What is a common card? I know the bullets cards count as one, but a common card is just the neutral cards. The cards that can be used more than one character. They are not unique to a character. Let's go for this because it said forbidden cards could show up in here. There they are. 6 or more cards in hand. The cost of random card in your hand is by 1. Shell forming cell is very, very strong. That said, aggressive mutant is kind of insane for what we're trying to do. Okay, what do we got? Do we have Great Ballista? Okay, which will this this is one that can crit. Start of the turn, crit one ballistic card of the future condition. So 50% of the time it's slightly better. And this is the one that deals to random enemies. I'm taking the enhanced one. I don't particularly care for these, but... Alright, activate inspiration on this. Alright. So we want to go this. Did not crit. Feels bad. Alright, Kowalski, this.
人行こっかな。はーい、呼びました。一味違いますよ。撃ちます。
I keep forgetting you can buff the ballista. Got a Yuki dupe, hoping I can fish E2 just for free pulls over the next couple of weeks so I don't have to spend. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, please do not get punished for this. I need better cards for sure right now. We definitely have a lot of offensive power, but our defensively we are very weak right now with this team. Hit the inspiration on the wall. I should have trashed this. Alright. So let's do this. Get that out of here. And then that lets me go. Reload. Yeah, so you go this. Reload. This. Trickery strike and then cleave. Man, not critting with that always feels awful. Holy shit. Damage is so high on this guy. Yeah, we might be, yeah, I think I actually have to take a real frontliner into this content with her. I need to crit or I die. We didn't crit. We're dead. Alright. So. Alright. Alright. Time to go back in with Magna. What I should have done from the start. The one thing I will say about her is that she doesn't have high hit counts without Epiphany. Or without inspiration, I should say. So it's like, do you have another single target DPS? Because like if it's just her damage feels low. Alright, so we go here, this. Okay, yeah. People are already complaining about her? Why? I think it's too early to make that determination.
ちのバット、うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うんうん、何でも言ってくれよな。
Cards. So only a 1 in 5 chance of that, but Glacial Fist would be a huge pickup here.
うちの刀なしと行こっかな。うちにうちのバット、うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバット、何すればいい。
これはなかなか明快なロジックだ。
Yeah, people are very impatient. They expect the character to just be good right off the rip.
何でも言ってくれよな。何すれ、氷つけ、氷の壁だ。はーい、呼びましたくせ、任せてください。はっ。
Temporary alliance ball. Initiate combat, we can obtain random piece of content. We should play temporary alliance. The next 2 years, random neutral common card. I'm gonna take the monster buff here, and then I'm gonna try to go. Alright, so now I can actually like go for these elites. So yeah, there we go. The next, this is good because it's an elite. So this guy has 30% less stats, so that's good. No, I'm not going to bed, Beardo. You can't stop me. For science, I want to see something. Oh my god. Okay. So getting the shield out of this character's deck is a you have to get it out. It is a liability to keep the shield in the deck. They either need to give the shield an inspiration or like you just have to get it out of the deck. That's really bad. Glacial? Okay. We 4:15 right now. I don't have the draw power to make Yuki do the thing. Okay. I have to kill you this turn, don't I? Or I'm gonna. Just admit the damage we take. We draw these 3, which should not help me. Okay, so we just take 1 billion damage here. No big deal. What's Yuki like? She's an AoE DPS. Her single target damage is very, very lackluster from what it seems. You basically are using her to sweep enemies. And if you need to kind of bring, I feel like an Amir or a Magda seems like it'd be very good with her because it supplements sort of her weaknesses. I'll play for the longevity. That does not kill you. That's so frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, that's so damn frustrating. Yeah, the shield is like a massive liability on this character. Alright, I'm not gonna go for the elite on this one. I know that sounds kind of like bitch made, but frontliner. Okay, elite is changed to initiative. That's good. I'll take the 4 crystallization. It's the larger shield. Grab this. So we go this here. Extra AP. Kill you. Yeah, and then we just counter our way through it. One. That's hilarious. We'll let Ray get the kill here. Draw a Ray card? Fuck. Really? This one might be winnable this time. Worried about her crashing out. Can't play that card. If I do, he'll go berserko. Okay. Counter it here. That's annoying. Alright, so we're gonna burn this because it just gets enhanced damage. It guarantees we draw an attack next turn. How's Yuki? Right now, her damage seems a little low in like bossing situations like this, but I think it's because straight up the content we're playing is a little bit hostile towards her. So we just put a card from her, so we want to go wall. And do that for health. Could have retained that. I forgot. I always forget that card has retain. Character is starting to do a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot. You have to discard something other than her, dummy. The whole point was to discard literally the Magna Ice Wall here. I won't be able to use that no matter what I do here, so just push onward. No matter what I do there, I'm gonna take damage. At this point, we've come this far. We're definitely finishing this guy. Alright, so we kill him on the next turn. So much damage. There we go. Open it. Put it on right. Doesn't really matter who it goes on. Probably not fighting an elite here because we are hurting for sure. I'll take the remove card because, like, geez, dude, flowing parry might be like the most like detrimental basic I've seen in this game so far. But now use a forbidden card, plus service of damage, plus service Shokin for one turn. This is not the one where I have the forbidden card on Yuki, so we're gonna go. First farming memory fragments, or just get it for K. I actually did the farming, but the thing is, I would only do it after you hit level 50 because it's really bad otherwise. All right, let's see if we get the epiphany. We got it. All right, cool. I kind of want Predator for Ray, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna get it. So let's just go Yuki. All right. All right, we definitely need a rest. Our HP is low. Our stress is really high. Fighting the Cthulhu, the Cthulhu guy kinda was rough, right? Take the random epiphany again. Give me Predator Blade, please. Thank you. All right, I was like, that's like the one thing I want right now. Like that move is a fucking run saver. Oh, and a tunnel. Let's go. I like these tunnels. They make things very interesting. Yes, it was. Oh, cool, an elite. Random elite that I wasn't expecting to fight. Thanks. Yeah, it is. Alright. We go this to see what I draw. Iceberg Cleave. I'm actually gonna get rid of Flash because we don't need it in this fight. We need to do this. We push this here. And then we do the deeps. Crit, please. Ooh, we did not crit. That feels kind of bad. Okay. If that crits, we're kind of in a good spot. Let's just do this instead. Let's play it safe. Yes, it is 4 AM for me. I get to play all basics in hand. That'll give me some healing. Alright. Latent Epiphany, Freezing Blade. Okay. Cards that cost 0? Absolutely Yuki, because I can reduce my cards to 0 costs. Card's very good for her, or equipment's very good for her, it feels like. Okay, I don't go through that many. I don't go through that many, but I do a bit. Okay, we'll take the buff. And then we're gonna, it's a use it or lose it, so we might as well. See, situations just like this is where she excels, because it's like you're just getting free stuff. Do that for the vulnerability. Okay. Oh man. What do we get here? Plus 30% shield gain. On demand AoE. I like having it be a shield. Alright, so let's do this. Bonus damage. Retain, retrieve. Activate inspiration for 1 mana card in this unit. This is choose. Oh, this one's apply vulnerable. I feel like retain, retrieve is more valuable because you keep playing it. Or I do not feel like taking the damage. Yeah, she's very strong with Veronica, I think. Alright, so we escape the mindscape. I just need to like recover my stress, man. Like that's what's killing me right now is like the whole stress thing. That is a huge deal. Grab that. When you draw by an ability. Wait, what? Alright, these are like insane pieces for these characters. What memory do you use on your current team? I'm still learning what to. Magna used the 2 cost ones, the 2 cost crit chance one. Rin uses the 1 cost crit chance ones, and then Yuki, she should be on the order set, but I don't have her farmed up on that, so currently she's just using whatever fodder gear I got laying around. I want the healing so bad. I really wanted the healing there. It might come back to bite me in the eye. This. Take the deeps. That's pretty frustrating. Lot of cost here on this. I think it is better. I think I'm supposed to just take the damage here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just take that damage, as bad as that feels. Okay, so this is just Predator Blade for health. Get a Frozen Fist here, and then Glacial Fish for the damage. Okay. Just needed Magna to hold it together. Man, this hand is terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna end up taking this damage as bad as this feels. Yeah, this feels really bad. No, I drew a bad hand. Oh, well, I made it waste its turn. That's not nothing. This is probably going to end up being... Put everything on top. Draw it back. Kind of getting my ass kicked by this guy. That's pretty bad. Dude, that might have fucked me over here. I might be dead off that. Let me see. Best play is probably... I think we are dead. I don't think I don't think this is salvageable. Yeah, no, we're dead, guys. Alright, well, we tried. There was an attempt. This boss, dude, is actually brutal. Oh, no, we're still alive. I don't think we can win from this position, though. My best chance for this is... If I double crit, it's possible. Nope, we did not. Alright. It's winnable, but I don't think we get to continue after this. Oh, of course. We get hit with the Magna. Like the triple Magna. Alright. Well, we're dead. Best team for Yuki? We're still trying to figure that out. Yeah, she just doesn't feel like she does enough damage for bossing. Alright, let me try Mika. I would be pretty sad if you have to play Mika to use this character, but that's what it's starting to feel like. She doesn't do enough damage for you to actually boss without the character. Yeah, you need... Yeah, but if you play Veronica, then you have to play Mika. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you play Veronica, you can't go like Veronica Ray or Veronica Nia or like Veronica Cassius. You have to play Veronica Mika. You're saying I already tried Yuki Vero. I tried Yuki Vero Nia already. It does not work. Not at least for this dungeon. Isn't she terrible with Mika? Yeah, but you can't sustain. You can't sustain through at least this boss. That's what I'm saying. Renoa would have won there for sure. I mean, Ray is a healer. I know people keep saying she's not a healer, but she does heal like 100 damage on every hit. And like her moves give attack buff, so like you want to use them anyway. It's probably because it is Dark Element, yeah. Yeah, I know that, but that was what I'm saying. It's not that Veronica Mika is what makes it work. It's Mika that makes it work. Do you understand? Like, it's not... If you play Yuki Mika X, it will work, right? You could play Magna Mika Yuki and it will still work. I'm saying it's regret, like, but if you went Yuki Veronica Nia, it doesn't work. So that means that it's Mika that's carrying the team. I'm not saying that Veronica is bad with the character. I'm saying that it's Mika that's carrying the team. Nia's a good character. Nia's a good character. For sure. Let me see, what else do we need here? Is there any other potentials I can unlock? Not having that is really rough. I think the healers that we have are fine. I don't think it's a matter of like the healers being the issue. If anything, it's that tanks don't shield enough. About Cassius? I don't think Cassius is gonna fix the issue that we're having here. The issue that we're having here is that Yuki cannot boss down before I stress out. Like, it feels like... You know what? I'm gonna try something. It's probably gonna backfire miserably. Hear me out, chat. It's probably gonna backfire super miserably. Alright. We're just gonna full send on it. Yeah. That's what that exactly says, Koba. We're just gonna full send it. I think you have to play her alongside of another damage dealer. I think she's a sub DPS like Veronica. I really have to go bottom to get that? That's so ass. There's an elite on the top also, but the bottom is just so much better. I don't want to have to go towards the thing, but here we are. Yeah, I think Orlea would be pretty good with it. Alright, this early I'm willing to gamble on this. Okay. DPS or layer incoming. Just so I don't take the damage. Oh, I could have mute accented there. Oh well. Oh, it just becomes another inspiration card. I'm just taking the. I'll be real. I'm taking the. I'm taking that. Man, I love that card animation so much. It's so cool. I'm already going for this anyway. I have a Guild War type with 0 data. I have a GW attack with 0 data on there via the Guild War bot. What do you do in this situation for E7? I've never used a Guild War bot, so I don't know what we're referencing. I don't know what that is. I just do it all. I figure it out on my own. Yes, they do. Man, these cards suck right now. Feels C7 man, yeah. I'll take the draw one. Okay, I wouldn't be able to draw an attack that I can play anyway. I mean, that team is really good. I just been having trouble with the boss on that team. Nope, never seen it. Don't use it, so. I mean, I think we just saved that. Nah, I don't use it. I'm not a Guild War player.
次の曲は大吉ビシッと決めるね
女子くん敵をしっかり把握したまえ消えなさい
Westmacott.
ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ
うちの肩慣らしと行こっかなうちに守ってもらえていつでも行けるわうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね
Crit? Yeah, I'm gonna play for the crit.
散りなさいやビシッとキロックンロール
Didn't get it. Oh well. Why do I take so much damage?
うちに守っても引きちぎってやるうちのじっとしててね
Alright. When you draw by an ability 40% fixed shield, that's actually not bad. Wait, does this character just like actually, if you get the right equipment set, does this character just function as a tank? I don't want that. I want the Epiphany. Alright. I want to go down. Alright, something actually good here? Activates a random initiative card. So nobody has lead in my deck, so I might as well just I put it on Renoa in the off chance that I get. Nah, this wouldn't even matter. There's just no cards that I could get that have lead on anything here. It's just you're playing for stat. Yeah, it's initiative now. Wait, why did that play? We saw that, right? Like that just did did initiative on a card that didn't have initiative, right? Like we saw that, right? Like I'm not crazy, right?
決めるねさて次の曲はうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいねうちに肩慣らしと行こっかなビシッと決めるね
Alright, so we put this on top.
うちのバットじっとしててね
Hideki-san, thank you for the follow.
見事な攻撃
Appreciate it, homie. Feel.
テンポ上げちゃうよ
I should draw the 2 costs now in hand. Be right there, yeah.
戦術起動散りなさい女子くん敵をしっかり把握したまえ
That's a bug. 100% that is a bug. That is 1000% a bug.
バットビシッ気になるなうちのカモン消えなさい
Like, you guys are seeing this, right? Like, this is actually a broken item. Like, it has to get patched. There's no way that that's correct. I think I'd rather get the schizophrenia. No, I'll take, you know what? I'll just take the stress increase, because now that I know removal is just bad. Right now, Yuki's feeling kind of like more like a sub DPS than a main DPS. Hey, bam! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, it's 10 gifted.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, no, it is 5. But thank you. I misread that. Thank you so much, homie. We're trying something, Vaughn. Because I think that she can't main DPS right now. Not without Mika. Okay, so we want to do this. And then we want a G chord to play the top card. And then we get 2 hits. No, we didn't get the 2 hits. Okay. And then we crit so we don't take the damage. Man, we are just all kinds of lucking, or just getting wrecked here. Why is this so much more? Valid. Shoot him. Yeah, the game's really fun. Yeah. Got the good mute accent, so I can actually use mute accent now. Okay, I should be able to stabilize from here. Just need better epiphanies for Renoa here. Win the 50-50, please. Thank you. Why would I ever win the 50-50? Why would we ever win the 50-50? Never mind. Shit. Man, that is such a cool animation. Oh no, yeah, I definitely would. I would love to geek out and reminisce about Naruto. All right, where does this put me on the map? Oh yeah, yeah. Rapid slash here. No. So let's just go you. Ballad. If I draw anything, I don't think it does anything right here. I think it's just do this to kill you. Yeah, who cares if you... I don't care if you poison my bullet, it's just getting yeeted. I'll admit the damage we take here. Okay. Flower. This. Judgment's fine here. We rip. Heal up. Adagio. Resolve. Fortitude. Draw 2, discard 2. Gives you a better chance to get what I'm looking for. Double bullet. And God did not kill. And then we just get the free heal. Alright, cool. Did it. Yay. More, please draw more mute accent. Thank you. I feel like I need more. Get rid of this. I feel like I need more damage. Just gonna take this here. Okay. Hugo's. I'll show my Renault after you'll see. My Renault is my strongest character. That's why I brought her into this. Do this. Take my free damage. Trickery strike doesn't matter. I want to keep mute accent, so let's draw. We'll take a draw 3. I'm definitely Echo of Sorring here. This. Let's go the bullet. Play this for the shield. G-Core. Judgment here. That's not a bad. That's not a bad sequence. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. So far, I would wait for a little bit. Just because, like, right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get her to kind of jive, because she's having a little bit of an issue right now. Okay, we're not playing that. No, actually, we are going to play that. Let's do this. So we'll go this into this. One, 2, 3 bullets. Artisan Yard is 3, 8. I crit, I kill. Okay, almost. Thought I did. Wow, this hand is ass. Holy. This hand is terrible. Holy shit, this hand is so bad. Yeah, we'll just draw you next turn. Alright, see ya, Bam. Alright, so we go this, mute accent. And then we play Black Fail. Like, that hand was so unplayable. There was nothing good there. Yeah. I think this is just a situation of me just not having enough investment in the character. You definitely want this. This is like the best card in the deck, like for damage right now. Just damage basic cards. I'm gonna take the shield for right now. Okay, they tell you what the tiers are for this stuff now. That's good to know. In case they decide to... That's a nice future proofing there. Basic lets me know. Yeah. No, Renault is really strong. Like, I think Renault is one of the strongest characters in the whole game. Don't like enlightenment. Oh, altruism is insane. Or what our deck is doing, altruism is absolutely absurd. Alright, let's play, let's try to ignore this as much as possible, and let's go, we're just going to try to see how long we could go without needing a rest stop, so let's go down for right now. Oh, it's this guy. It's cool, little bro. No, I understand that. Use your card as Wait, this is just a permanent attack buff. I'm actually going to take the shield. I know this doesn't seem like much, but I'm already on a bunch of equipment that synergizes with a shield. All right. Seems good. Seems like a pretty good thing. Thank you, little bro. You saved me. Alright, you, and then I don't need amp therapy, because I want that out of my hand, so I can... I didn't get to 0. Okay. These all kind of suck. That's 2 hits. 1, 2. Alright. Alright. Still 2 AP. That's 2 hits. Alright, 1, 2. That's free. Alright, we're kind of cooking now. We're smoothing. Yeah, the Cassius seems like he's the rarest character to get, even though he really is not, you know? We take Adagio, and then Adagio goes here. Discard. Discard because we're not taking damage this turn. And then we go Soul Rip to draw 1. I'll just get the damage. I'm actually gonna get rid of both of these, and I'm just gonna hard cast these. G-Cord. Oh man, I messed up. I could have done the thing. All right, let's not be bad. Let's do the thing again. All right. So what we want to do instead is we want to go. We want to go this. damage. And then do this to put the other card on top. And then G chord to draw it and play it for the damage. Alright. So it's like a better sequence, but the problem is I don't think I have the stats on Yuki to make it like actually. Alright, we ballad and then we judgment. Yeah, so basically what it comes down to is just the Renoa is like way stronger built than the Yuki. And I think that this is just a case of a build diff. Like I'm like, unless you can get the character built, you're gonna have issues. Oh, no problem, Toast. Oh, yeah, we put that on Yuki. No, I still love E7, man. Game is great. It's just that there's no content for me in there right this second because it's a dead period. It's slow. I have a feeling E7's gonna cook in December though. Like it's gonna have a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff planned. We go for the tunnel. Yeah, definitely. Tomorrow, like, I'm gonna burn the rest of my stamina refreshes today on trying to get more potentials for her. But tomorrow, I'm gonna spend all my refreshes on trying to get gear for her. Oh, that's really rough. Give me a flower, please. Thank you. Sick game, bro. Okay, what do I get here? Retain. I don't need retain. Morale. Control one card. I'm gonna take the morale. And I'm gonna use it for forbidden card, recover 3% health. We'll just stand that here because there's nowhere else it can go. I have to figure out what causes that initiative bug with Renoa, because that, like, it stopped happening, but like before it was happening. Could have played the amp therapy, but it's fine. I have a Cassius deck with 3/0 mana draw dice and the quest to choose it. Yeah. I definitely think that Cassius is like a really good option for this character. I have not been like that impressed with Nia so far. I do think she's good. How much have I spent on the game? $115 at the moment. I bought the $5 monthly pass, the $10 battle pass, and then I spent $100 on the big pack just so I could get to the 300 selector to be able to get another 5-star. Make Kanto. Oh, it's actually the really good Echo as well. Holy shit. It's the really good Echo that has the Divine Epiphany. I wish they would show you how many points things are worth at the moment. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not gonna risk my run for no reason. Okay, that's already gone. I'm not using it there. I'm gonna use it on Black Veil. I'm gonna get reorganized here. I'm also going to get attack. And I think we grab the terrace here. But I don't think it's actually worth. No, it's not going to do anything. Let's refresh and see if we get a better body piece. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna see if I can hit a forbidden card here. Hit a pretty busted one. Okay. How's Yuki so far? I feel like I need more investment in her to really, like, determine how strong she is. I do think she is... that's pretty broken. Renoa is kind of feasting right now this run. I think she's a good AoE DPS, but I don't know how strong she is as a solo DPS right now. That's what we're trying to figure out. For one turn morale, one turn vulnerable, one turn resolve. Morale. Alright. Crash out time? No crash out. Very interesting. Most interesting. Alright, do that. I'll just take my healing. Alright, just crash out the guitar girl already, please. Ugh, it's so annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No big deal. Oh, okay. Just a casual 0 cost draw 3 AP 1. Right. Yeah. That was like what the that was like a what the fuck moment. I was like, okay. Crash out? Yay! Pudding. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe that was too many cards. Is there a maintenance site? I don't believe so. No, we had what's the name last week? The maintenance. Stop being bad. I mean, it's a hell of a good set of 3 cards. All right, I don't want to draw rapid slash. So let's just draw this.
大気中消えなさい。行くわ。
さてカモン。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。じっとしててね。
All right, we're just living our best life now. We've reached pop-off status. We are absolutely living our best life right now. I'm still a little bit low on health, so let's go here. Ashbourne, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I was suspecting that this was a case of Yuki not necessarily being bad, but more that my other characters are underdeveloped compared to Renoa. Hello? Yeah, that sounds incredibly good for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, sure. Whenever I draw a card plus 20% damage, stacking up to 2 times, yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, they can manifest. Yeah, they can manifest, yeah. Bro, you can't just get away with this shit, okay? Okay, so that puts my whole deck in my discard pile. That reshuffles my whole deck. This is my version of Dante Must Die, bro. You need to go. You need to die. Actually, once again, this is how you can tell I'm getting tired. This is discard. Cards in yard. 3, 7, 12. I'll wait till next turn before I fire off Kiara. Nope, did it again. It's good that they give you a bunch of these daily. Reorganize first, then do this, then go here. Curiosity here. Too trigger happy. Should have went 1 Kiara. So I just took a bunch of damage needlessly. That was not necessary. Yeah, he got nerfed, but he's still doing broken shit. Plus 1 hit. I'm taking the freebie. Give me the ability points. Guy does these guys do a lot of damage. We might be dead off this one, we'll see. Like, this guy does so much damage. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna die to this guy. What? Like, why is that my whole life bar?
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
ビシッと決めるね。うちのバット、うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバット、引きちぎってやる。バット、気になるな。うちに。
I pray to God I can kill off this. Otherwise, it's like a wasted run again. Need to crit. I think we are dead. Yeah, we are dead. That's unfortunate. Of course, it's Renoa. Yeah, it's just literally, it's literally just like the elites, man. They're too good. Okay. I think I have an idea of what we're doing here. Like, this is not a bad, like, this is not a bad deck. Like, at all. This is actually a pretty good deck for this character. It's just a bunch of free spells. Alright, let's get the, you know what? Let's get the Yuki wallpaper. I'm sure other people already unlocked it, but let's get the wallpaper. Give the shoes. Give the shoes. Oh my god, so many cakes. Alright, claim it all. Alright. Change combatant. Yuki. Oh, she cheers at you. Yo, what's going on, Bianca? It's 5:30. Holy. Alright, chat. It might be time for me to bail in a minute. Just so that way I actually have some semblance of a real sleep schedule. Yeah, if it's this late, oh man. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. Oh man, I had fun with this character though. I think what we need to do before I bail is we need to burn the rest of our refreshes and then we can do the thing. All right. So how many refreshes do I have left? The research facility. We have all this stuff that we can get.
The Monster of Doom 01 just resubscribed for 14 months. Hello.
Thank you so much, Doom, for the 14 months. Hello, hello. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I'm taking the gameplay feature before I do anything else. Alright. And other policies we can get during weekly limit. Okay. And then this is done. How many more refreshes do I have? I have 3 I have to burn through before we go to bed. Okay. Basically, what we need to do is we need to go... We need to grab these. We don't have the ability to grab these. Wait, actually, no, I do. What am I talking about? We could just beat this. Give me a second. Let me just murder... Let me just murder my boy real fast. Let me just murder my boy real fast.
行きますよ。これでいくしか。私戦術機すべてにかけて行くわ。にゃ。
Somebody wanted to see my Renoa, so remind me to show after I do all of this.
呼びました。流れを感じます。波乱は減っては戦はできません。オーバー。お、任せてください。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
指示をお願い。仲間を援護します。
はっ。行くわ。
命令に従い隙をついてみせます。
戦術機知りなさい。やあ。
指示をお願いします。
Give me my new hand, thank you.
命令に従い私が盾になります。
はっ。呼びましたか。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びます。力が湧いてきますね。
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。
Damage.
鋼の嵐よ。
行くわ。
I haven't drawn the best card in my deck yet. I have 2 copies of it, thank you.
すべてをかけて。待機中。はっ。行くわ。にゃ。はっ。いつでもすべてをかけて。行くわ。ことをやっただけで。
Alright, let's go up one more.
レノは任務開始。
Sure, Renoa, he's right. I did say I would see that. Let me do this real fast. Well, I won't lose the Aether on it. Yeah. Yeah, there's my stats on Renoa. So if you wanted to see, that's what I'm working with. Let me change this to Nyx. I'm like playing Pot of Greed with no stats. Higher difficulty isn't like hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I'll show the deck yet. I think I just keep this as is.
命令に従い隙をついてみせます。
私やってみます。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。いつでもすべてをかけて。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
I don't want to pop the energy barrier because if I do, I lose the ability to Iron Skin later in the fight.
すべてをかけて。行くわ。
Pretty sure you're just like dealing damage to me at the start, homie. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。命令に鋼の防壁だ。指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Just gonna go for it.
指示を
呼びます。力が湧いてきますね。いつでも全てをかけて待機中。流れを感じます。
All right. All right. We draw the good card now. Let's go. We did not draw the good card, it seems. I would like to draw the good card, please. That is not the good card. I would like to draw the good card one more time, please. Thank you. Fine, I'll take this shield. There we go. I just like playing Amir. It's kind of that simple. There you go. That's my deck. That is my entire deck. It's not even anything crazy, dude. If I could get this deck with actual real equipment, it would just be, like, insane. But I can't. So this is 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. Oh, it's the replicate 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then the replicate is 10. Or no, the removal is 10. So the first replicate is free. So yeah, you can actually compute exactly how much this does. Okay. Okay. Bad for right now. There's a way. Oh, we got the best start. Let's go. Get that out of here. He'll, oh, there we go. Yeah, she's just pop out. This is what she does, though. This is literally what the character does. That's why I'm always just like so surprised when people are like, "Oh man, she doesn't seem that good," and I'm like, "Are you sure? Are we absolutely sure?" What's made of iron screen? A lot of damage.
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。
行くわ。いや。
Okay.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。はーい、任せてください。
命令に従い決して倒れません。仲間を援護します。
大吉、行くわ。にゃ行くわ。
There we go. Got it. Best design partner for Mika? Nyx.
お腹空いたので当然の結果です。
Okie dokie. Well, that was fun. Do I have another... Can I do another multi? I can't do another multi. I'm not cool like that. If I don't have Nyx, Arwen. Arwen's the next best one. Alternatively, you could just play Yuri and not have stats. Like, I'm so for real here, right? Like, so this is Arwen, right? All right, so you see how it has the check mark, controller additional effect, and then I get all of this, right? You could just go down here and be like, where is this character? I have the O here, so I don't get this, but you get this. You could just play it. You still get the stats. You don't get any of this. You don't get the bonus attack. Nobody cares about that. You still get draw 2. I literally jammed 2 of these on Rey and Mika with Amir and just use it to just like plow through all the hard content in the last patch. It was actually pretty funny. I mean, my save data on Arwen's like fine. Definitely tired.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
Need to do another one of these, but it's a weekly. Yep, I've used up all my attempts for the week, so we'll get that some other time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely tired. I am very tired, but I'm having too much fun, man. Having so much fun.
またうちの力が必要にな。さーて、肩慣らしといこっか。ちゃんと見てなさい。これでいいかしら。戦術起動。や。
No luck on Yuki. I mean, you'll be able to get her, I think, by the end of the event.
呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。肩慣らしといこっかな。呼びます。流れを感じます。引きちぎってやる。
I didn't change the save data? No. Whatever. Oh, that's nice. You're missing Yuki, Renoa, Meilin. It's free to play. You got more stuff than me. I apparently have not drawn the thing I'm looking for. There we go.
うちのバカならしと行こっかな。うちに引きちぎってやる。はっ、行くわ。これはなかなか明快なロジック。やるべきことをやっただけ。
Alright, last one of these, and then I am probably gonna wrap it for the night. I forgot to change her deck again, but it's fine.
これでいいかしら。戦術起動。呼びます。私やってみます。やあ。大気中すべてをかけて流れを感じます。ちゃんと見てなさい。はっ、行くわ。はっ、うちのバトンうちに今引きちぎってやる。バットバット。やあ。凄まじい攻撃。いつでも全てをかけてもっと頑張ります。はっ、はあ、うん、力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。はーい、任せてください。肩慣らしと行こっかな。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Yeah, this character is really silly for now.
行くわ。
You don't need anything.
当然の結果です。
You just kill everybody. It's a good time.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。
You just pass turn and then bullet spam. Alright. So let's see. Potential. I'm gonna grab this and then this so I can have it. We still didn't grab enough of this. Well, I guess we'll just grab it tomorrow then. Alright, so tomorrow's assignment is less so getting this, right? It's less so about getting this and trying to get these. Because this should not be the set I'm playing. I should 1000% be trying to play like the order set. Where is it? No, we don't have it here. Don't have one here. You can tell I haven't farmed it. This set. I should be trying to play this set. Do I even have any like actual good pieces from this set? Nope. Alright, so we're definitely farming this set tomorrow. Like all my stamina tomorrow is towards getting this thing. Because even this is not even that good. So we want that set, and then we want the attack set. This guy. Do I even have like a decent piece already on this? No, I do not. This is actually not terrible. Yeah, this is what it's going to come down to. We just need to find a good setup here. Instinct. Yep. Yeah, not really want to use it on Mirror's one. Okay. Yeah, you laughed at me for getting order set pieces because the thing is, there's other sets in the patch. The thing is, I don't know when they're coming. They're not here. They might be with Chizuru. They specifically said season 1 will introduce new sets. So I'm like, okay, are those for Yuki? Because it would feel real bad to have like in some other gacha games where the new set comes out and it's just way better than the current set you're using and you're just like, oh, are you kidding me? And you have to refarm for the character. It would feel awful, like absolutely awful. But yeah, like I definitely think that I have to farm for the character. You can get the other sets from the new Chaos. Oh, really? Wait. Can we preview those? Can those be previewed? Rifu? Yo, what's going on, Pooty? I'm about to end in a sec. I'm trying to find the sets that you're talking about. They gave you one from a run. Okay. And I wish I had more info on what they do. That would be really, really good. Okay. So it feels kind of bad not being able to get a clear with Yuki, but I mean we'll fix that tomorrow for sure. Oh my god, there's all of these. I didn't even see these. Grab these. And these. Oh my god. You mean I didn't have to farm Judas? I could have gotten... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, CG. How does she feel? All right. Like, she feels good, like good, but like I feel like I'm missing some of the things to really bring the character out to its fullest right now. Like the character definitely has a weak spot, and I don't know if epiphanies cover it, but like in the base kit, her single target is like non-existent, so her bossing is really bad. Yeah, can you tell me what it does if you know what it does, Reefer? That would be good to know. Yeah, so what does this one do? Reroll dice is really important. So we get this one at the start of the next week. We prioritize that. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't do that. Okay, in that case, I'm just farming order set. When I wake up tomorrow, I'm just going to farm the order set. All right. Hopefully that was, this was fun for you guys. I had a ton of fun with the new character, even though it didn't end the way I wanted it to. I think the character plays like a dream. I just got to get better gear, better setups for her. So hopefully I can figure out what makes her tick in the next like day or two, because I really want to make a guide for her as fast as possible. I'll probably be leaning on some help from my regulars like CG and GH and whatnot. Try to learn as much as I can, as fast as I can about her. And then I can impart that all onto you. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for me. I do want to give a shout out, though, to Chaos Zero Nightmare for sponsoring the stream. I appreciate it a ton. Make sure you guys check out the pinned comment that's in the chat. It's also linked down in the description if you're watching the VOD. Feel free to check out the game if you're not already playing it. You know, just click the link, help support your boy, help support the channel. Helps out a ton. Anyways, we'll be doing more CZN streams throughout the week, obviously. And I'll make a guide when I wake up about the whole data limit thing, the save data. So look forward to that. Yeah, I need big sleeps because it's 6 a.m. my time. I have basically been awake for 22 and a half hours now, so I definitely need sleep. The fact that I'm still playing as like decently as I am with that little sleep, it says a lot. All right, guys.